Hello, hello, hello there. Hope you're doing great today. I want to start today's stream off today by saying I hate imps. I hate imps very much. I think they are a terrible enemy. And by terrible, I mean they are terribly effective at killing me. Damn it. We died at the end of stream last night. We pick up ourselves and we try again. Let's see. All imps must die. Oh, well, that doesn't fit. Let's see. Imp. Murderer. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Love that for us. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What's up, RFI, Rustafarian, Toxic Thrasher, Majin Kai, Shio, Dedang, Sean, Winter, JT Mags, Janet, Mooniverse, Elgernon, Souls Scientist. That's good to hear, Richard. That's good to hear, man. What's up, Wizikin, Capybara Enthusiast, Kevin, Setharoth, Bren, Dreamsco, Buddy Love, Jamie. What's going on, dudes? What's going on today, dudes? How we doing, huh? Hey, Barbaros. Man between rune is 3K. I believe it is 3.2. It might be 3K even, though. I don't know why my brain says 3.2, but I might also be mixing that up with the Tree Sentinel, which gives 3.2, I believe. What's up, Joe Blow? Hey, Shane. Hey, Urban. Caesar, hello. Welcome, gamers. Hey, Zerusama, what up, Grinch? What's up, Yasin? Hey, Nimrod. DJ Austin, what up? Mind of Deb, welcome back. Let's solve this right now. What does the Lands Between Rune give us? I think it's 3.2. No, it isn't even 3K. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking 3.2. But I think, like I said, I mixed that up with the Tree Sentinel, which gives us 3.2 upon killing it. So that adds up. What's up, Silly28X? Hey, Nimcode. Also Nimrod. Hey, shout out to everyone that is tuning in. Hope you're doing great today. This is the run? I hope so. I hope so, man. What up, Zigmars? Hey, Barge. Hey, Whitney. Hey, Penshark. YouTube is so slow. YouTube would actually be just as fast as Twitch if they didn't have the go live press. So the difference between the platforms is when I start up OBS and click start streaming, it immediately sends the signal to Twitch. I don't have to do anything more than that. Twitch will just automatically go live right then and there. For YouTube, I have to wait for it to ingest, just like Twitch has to wait for it to ingest, and then I have to press another go live button. They're actually the same speed, there's just an extra step on YouTube. And actually, the extra step on YouTube is very good for protecting oneself from accidentally going live. It can be a good thing. It does add a couple seconds of extra time, unfortunately, but overall, I do find it like a good thing. In the past, Dobby has actually started up my stream before by just walking on my keyboard while I had OBS open. Whereas on YouTube, that has never once happened. Never once. As a dual watcher, I can say Twitch is always the first one. Yep, that's completely normal. It doesn't have that extra step. What class? Vagabond. What's up, Night Hunter? How's it going today, guys? What's up, AMS? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What up, HP Love Shaft? What's up, Fezzik? This is the one I'll bet my giant left big toe. Very specific. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Very specific of you. All right. What's up, Fuxic? How's the damage healing? How's the damage healing? Yo, Barbaros, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. It means a lot. Thank you so much, man. I'm having a good day, Whitney. I'm having a good day. First good day in like 2 weeks. Woke up feeling very good today. What up, Gizmo? Hey, Donna. Hey, Nicholas. Looking forward to the run? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Limgrave again? If I'm in Limgrave, it means I died. Last death is not up to date? It should be. I believe Urban updated at the end of stream last night. You did do that, right, Urban? I thought you did. I thought I saw you do it. Pretty sure. Yo, Poorax, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the community, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big generosity. Thank you, man. Oh, I did this all wrong. We saved it, though. Should be a knockdown here. What's up, Vinicius? You'll fix it? Thank you, Algernon. I thought he updated it at the end of stream last night. I guess I mistook that. Knockdown. I pressed the wrong button there. Felt like that was a little too early, but it worked out. Knockdown. And this will be death. What's wrong with it? Apparently it's not the right clip of the death last night at the end of stream. Doing same build as last time? Yeah. I thought about changing it up to using like Lordsworn Greatsword or something, but that would not do as much damage as the halberds do, so I'm kind of feeling like that would be a bad choice. Doing alright, Wasima? How are you? Now it's the right clip? Okay. What up, Tro? How you doing? What's up, Robman? Sephiroth, thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well. I have to charge my phone, so I'm going to keep Twitch on for you. And YouTube on the big screen? Dude, that is some boss level stuff. Thank you for doing so. It means a lot. Shout out to the dual watchers. It means a lot. Helping trying to grow the Twitch channel as well. What's up, Puck? Hope you're doing well too, man. What up, Druzel? What up, hello? I do have a plan for that that dungeon that I died in last night, though, so it'll work out better. I'll have enough. I'll be able to clear it next time without dying. How I died was, you know, I almost died that same way a couple other runs, and now I've come up with a plan. As you guys saw at the end of stream last night, I've come up with a plan to make it so it'll never happen like that again. Thanks, Shattered Ice. Bought an 86-inch TV, and you're on it now? Oh my god. The big 86 inches, dude? Holy, that's a television. My god.
Have you heard, Asa?
I have a 65-inch. I think it's an LG. I love it. 86? My god, dude, that's phenomenal. That's so big. Hey, Taram, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you. And Bren with 10 gifted members as well. Holy. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Tarum. Thank you, Bren. Full Metal Owl, they give the 2 pounds. Don't be impetuous. I'll try not to, man. Thank you for the 2. But yeah, if you missed it last night, I died in the very first dungeon that I went to in what's it called? Mount Gelmir. Couldn't think of the volcano area. Mount Gelmir, the very first dungeon I went to do there, I died there due to a bunch of imps and a soldier, as well as a trap. You know those traps with the raising platforms that push you into a bunch of spikes on the ceiling? That. Pretty much just got, you know, micro staggered by a bunch of electric pots. And that was it, man. Jen, thank you for lurking with us. LG and OLED? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Evan? You might say you were imperiled. Yeah. Might say that. Thanks, Basty. Freaking imps, man. Impaled. I look for a new controller. I was doing a little bit of looking around last night. I was. I'll be honest with you, I really don't know what I want to do. I really like the Xbox Elite 2, but man, like, the R1 is already dead, and that just feels bad. And I will say, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, that controller saw thousands of hours of use this year alone, so, like, I guess, like, perspective-wise, you know what I mean? Like, perspective-wise, I think it did pretty well for the amount of hours I've used it. It just sucks that it's already that way, I guess. I think that's something I need to consider more of, like, the amount of time that I'm putting, like, in use on the buttons. I mean, let's be honest, R1 is one of the most pressed buttons when it comes to a Souls-like game. So it makes sense. Especially when I played several Souls-likes on top of Elden Ring this year, you know? R1 saw a lot of use, so it does make sense why that button died. Yeah, it's still wonky for me too, Elgernon. Have I tried Scuff? Not in a long, long time. Thank you again, Bren. I appreciate it, man. And Tarum, thank you for the Prime. I don't know why I sat there. I didn't need to. I don't need to. Open it up and clean the contacts? Yeah, I kind of want to try that. I'm wondering if it just, like, needs to be realigned or something. Because, no, like, after stream last night, I was messing with it, and the R1 completely does not work at all now. Like, it feels like a fine button press. Like, it feels like it has that, like, little satisfying mechanical click to it, like the Xbox Elite controllers have. But it, like, nothing happens. So I'm just wondering if it, like, popped out of the alignment socket for it or something. What's up, Store Stratus? Josh admits to R1 spamming. R1 imploded. Oh my god, dude. The imp head was cursed. Cursed run. Yo, Faded Tubs with the Prime on Twitch as well. Dude, thank you. Those Bezos bucks, guys. Thank you for the Primes. Means a lot that you send them my way. What's up, Salome? Hey, Lewis. You can manipulate the Rising Fire and Frost Traps in the dungeons with Margit Shackle? Yeah. Yep. That's been a thing for a while. You can also reveal hidden walls with it too, in a pretty wide range. Still don't know if that was ever their intended use, but that's how people use them more. People use them that way more than actually, like, taking down bosses with them. Margit and Moog specifically. R1 went limp. I missed a count tree sentinel. You're right, I didn't count it. Let me fix that. Good call. Just improvise when needed. Okay. The imp memes are real today. Imp memes are real. Oh no. Up for a challenge for a prize. Kill the next boss without getting hit. I will try my best, Elo. What's up, Tiger? Great content. Thank you, dude. I will try my best. Hey, does anyone recall, did I kill the tree sentinel without taking damage? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I didn't even realize that. I am getting more consistent about that. I like it. I like it. Letrasiak. My god, another Prime. Another Prime. You guys are hooking it up with the Prime subs on Twitch today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Also, if I mispronounced your name, I'm terribly sorry. You can call me stupid. I'll accept it. I'll accept it, man. It's fine. Sentinel was hitless. Poggers. Love to see it. Hey, thank you, Tokyo.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in
How do you feel about
great Kenneth Hyde,
feet?
servant? Goodness gracious. Come last.
Okay, so he said goodness gracious, so I guess he's kind of into it. Goodness gracious. 2 days until your Prime sub is ready. Oh, baby. Dodging is always important. It's very important you don't unalive yourself, yeah. My god. My god. Very, even imperative. Elgranon, thank you for gifting a sub to Seth. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. For the kindness as well. What did Kenneth do? He was hiding a golden seed in his pocket, and I could smell it. I could smell that golden seed from a mile away. What was I going to do? Physic. Physic. Kevin, they give the $22. Holy. Lucky number 22. This is the run. Okay. I'm a believer. I'm a believer, man. Let's go. Thank you for the 22. That's big. I appreciate it as well. Poor Kenneth? No. Not poor Kenneth. Not poor Kenneth. No. He's a follower of Godric. Screw that. Screw that noise. Don't mean to impose, but what level do you take the weapons to? By the end of my playthrough, they'll both be maxed out. So is Rick? True. Very true. True and real. What's up, Aaron? How are you? How's Derek? On such a hard day today, my dog had to have major surgery to amputate her leg because her previous owners broke. Oh no! She's now home recovering, and I'm so glad I get to come and watch you. Dude, I'm so sorry about the dog. Man, some people are the worst. Some people are just the worst, man. How could you do that to an animal? I don't... Like, it's one thing to, like, hunt for your food, right? But to, like, break an animal's leg just to break it? That's messed up. That's messed up. It's one thing to hunt deer or whatever else for food, but to hurt something that's supposed to be your pet, your sidekick in life, part of your family? Messed up, man. Messed up stuff. Yo, HP Love Shaft, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Big. Guys, I don't know what I did to deserve your high generosity already today, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, HP. Mr. Loveshaft. SP, they give you the $5. Just curious, how come you don't change weapon or armor when facing imps? Is that against the spirit of the challenge? No, I'm a firm believer that armor doesn't really change a whole lot outside of poise. The damage negation is pretty negligible, especially when you're running a strength build, because strength itself does give you natural damage negation. So when it comes to things like that, I am a firm believer that the armor does not really matter in that moment, specifically because it's a matter of if I just approach it the right way, then I shouldn't ever even get hits. That's what it really boils down to. I'm a firm believer in just playing it intelligently and not taking the hits, but I messed up. And so I had to pay the price by dying, right? That's the nature of that. I'm a firm believer in just taking an intelligent approach to it, trying to tackle things one at a time, or in a fashion that doesn't overwhelm me so I don't die. And so for me personally, I guess that is partially the spirit of the challenge, but also I am a firm believer that armor does not really change a whole lot. Like yesterday, where I died, I would have still died, even if I was wearing the strongest of armor. It was a matter of just being locked in a loop of attacks that were just constantly hitting me. If my poise was high enough, I could have escaped it that way, possibly. But I generally do not wear heavy armor in any of my playthroughs unless it's specifically like a cosplay playthrough, like the Crucible Knight playthrough or something. I much prefer to stay on the lighter side. Maybe the 5, man. Tiger Cloud, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the Prime. And Pebbleson becoming a sub on Twitch as well. Holy jeez, dude. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Stevie, once again, I'm sorry about the dog. Hope we can take your mind off it for a while today, yeah? Give the dog lots of love, yeah? Tiger Cloud, Pebbleson, thank you both very much, as well as SP for the $5. It's the lowest level that you've beaten Elden Ring. I don't really know the answer to that question. If I had to guess, probably like 70 something. If I had to really just guess it. But I truly do not know the answer to that question. Exclamation mark last death, Kefka. We'll give you a link to show you what happened there. Elgernon, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well, dude. Holy. Holy. Thank you, man. Another big one. Okay, so that does consistently hit that tree. That's good. Hey, Rombao, I'm doing okay, man. How are you? What up, Scrabble? How's it going, dude? Timber. If the game glitches and you die, does that invalidate the run? Yes. Yes, it does. Mostly just because, like, let's imagine that we did forgive it, right? Like, what if we just, everyone said, you know what, that was a glitch. You didn't deserve that death. Just move on. We would all, in the back of our minds, have that tainting the entire idea of the run, right? Let's say that my game just crashes, and during that crash, I die. For whatever reason. That generally, if a game is crashing, nothing is moving, so it doesn't really happen that way, but let's just pretend that it does. In that moment, sure, we could unanimously agree that that was a bullshit death. However, it would be a tainted run because we'd always have that in the back of our minds, like that death still happened, whether it's a valid death or not, right? And so, yeah, if I die by any cause, I immediately just consider that run invalidated. on fire and you deserve it. Tell you what, man, those imps certainly set me on fire last night. Case in point, the fire giant bullshit. Yeah. Yep. If he dies, he dies. I just don't want any, like, my goal, when I complete this, is I want nothing to ever be second guessed about the entire playthrough. The entire playthrough, all 165 bosses will be, you know, killed without me actually dying myself, and it will never be second guessed because it was a complete success, no deaths at all, period. We don't want any asterisks, exactly. You had a very good day, now I'm rooting for you. Nice, man. Love to hear it. And yet, I will second guess? Alright, dude. Alright, bud. What's up, Black Sun? How's it going? No ish about it. What's up, Kath? Every time you die, do you start a new save? Yep. Picked 8,000 Roa fruit, never used one. Yeah, I like to just heal up Torrent using the Crimson Tear Flask. I don't use the Roa fruit. Just use the flask, dude. Torrent deserves it. This is my favorite Souls game. That would be Bloodborne. In fact, I can see myself, guys, I can see myself trying to do Bloodborne Deathless attempts and stuff like that, like challenge runs in that game, if there is ever a 60 FPS port of any kind, whether it's a remake, remaster, or just FPS upgrade. I can see myself doing that. What if you die in a cutscene? Well, all cutscenes are skippable, so that shouldn't realistically happen. Yeah, you mean probably. Yeah, so Screamer already knows, like, if Bloodborne ever gets a 60 FPS upgrade of any kind, he knows I'm gonna Deathless run that shit. Can't you mod break the frames? Yeah, but that puts your console at risk of being bricked and all that, and I am not willing to take that risk. About Fire Giant? Yeah, I mean, if that happens, then you know what happens. Just like it happened before, we reset right after that death. It is bullshit. It sucks. It's the one cutscene in the whole game that you can actually die to my knowledge. But if it happens, it happens. We reset. We go again. Bloodborne isn't 60 FPS? Nope, it's 30. That is a flat 30. Thanks for the hype train on Twitch, guys. That's sick. Almost done with our setup, by the way. What's up, Gara? How's it going, man? Hey, SF6, thanks for being here for another one. Did I beat Sekiro? Yeah. Not really a fan of the game overall, though. By now you know Limgrave better than your house? Yeah, I did do a lot of this while watching chat pretty well, so... Alright, let's set this up here. Now we go to the Church of Ella. I never got that Site of Grace there. Son of a bitch. Unofficial mod for 60 FPS in Bloodborne, I believe, but jailbreak PS4 needed. Yep. I'm not really willing to do that. I would rather something official anyway, to be honest.
And I can also let you not, then why not? I am Caelid.
Also, I'm just realizing Ronnie's not here. Why is Ronnie not here?
Goodbye.
Oh, probably because I didn't hit the site of grace earlier. Interesting. Bloodborne remake coming 2025. 2025 is already looking like it's going to be a pretty big year, so I would not, you know, I would not, like, disbelieve that. I forgot to put the Ash of War. Please hold. Alright, it's dragon killing time. Why does my character go back to one hand every time I sit at a site of grace? Please stop. Yo, Sean, 16 months of membership. Thank you, dude. Hard to believe it's been this long. Your content is still as enjoyable as it always has been. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's Rena that shows up there, not Ronnie. True. True. Oh, that missed. Should get a bleed here. No? Perhaps here then. There it is. Knockdown. Nope. Maybe knockdown here. Yep. Probably gonna fly away now. Oh, you didn't. Hell yeah. Let's go. Might get another bleed here. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Bleed him right now. Immediately. Bleed. Damn. I missed my opportunity. It's got to be right there on the cusp. Nah, missed it. Alright. I just reset the counter on accident, but we're only at 3 anyway, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Anonymous. Because I didn't fast travel there. It's weird to me that you don't notice it, Wizzy. For me, it's like instant eye strain. Was that hitless? It was. Wait, hold on. Was that hitless? I might have gotten hit by a stomp or a tail swipe. I think I got hit by a tail swipe. It was not hitless. Never mind. I got hit by a tail swipe. I for gore. What's up, Miles Lee? Watching your YouTube stream on my TV and the Twitch on my phone. On Puck Plays on YouTube. Right on, man. Thank you so much for watching on both. It means a lot. Thank you very much. I keep picking that up because I forget what it is, and I see why I forget what it is. It's glintstone scrap. Completely useless for this playthrough. Ugh. What's up, funny verse? Hey, Lettuce. Hey, Stu. I like the stream, and I didn't need Josh to tell me to. See, that's what I like to see right there. That's what I like to see. Just the likers. Yo, D-Lo, thank you for the 30 pounds. Anyhow, good effort. Have a good Christmas. Your streams are great. Dude, you did it anyway? Dude, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 pounds. The big generosity. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for that. Here's a hitless boss for you. Right there. Probably the easiest hitless boss in the entire game, to be fair. But all the same, we did it. Thank you very much for the 30 pounds, man. I just minimized my checklist on accident. All right, let me update this. We got Soldier of Godric. We got the Flying Dragon Agil, or Agil, however you say that. We did indeed get the Troll. Where's the Troll on this list? There you go. And then Tree Sentinel. Very good. All right, let's go back here. Ronnie will be there this time. Not that we really need her, but... Favorite story boss?
This way, tarnished. Apply and the wit. I'd heard tanned upon
More
the
gods.
talk. Thou art but a call for. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a summon there. The spirit now it is the. Forgive. I doubt we. How long will it be for the time? Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Dude,
I doubt we shall again meet.
go away.
But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Okay.
How long will it be, I wonder?
Let's talk ye more vanish.
Tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
I'm on a timeline here. I'm on a schedule.
Wait. Well, you're...
Alright, we already sold all those. I don't need to actually speak to Kale. What did I come here to do? Level up. And then we do a little bit of this. There we go. There we go. You know, if you mash your Y button, it disappears faster. Yeah, but if she starts her little rant about how you walked away too quickly, it doesn't work like that. Obviously, I was skipping through the dialogue before, but you can't mash it when you walk away from her. If I were to walk back up to her, it still would not work because she's on talking about how you were kind of rude for walking away for a moment. Mifit Blue. Thank you for 10 gifted members. 10 big members. Thank you very much for that. Incredible kindness. Thank you. What's up, Joshy Trance? How you doing? Thank you so much, Mifit Blue. I really appreciate it. Okay. This guy is scary. Good job, Yura. You did all the work. Good job, man. Let me get some claps out there for Yura, who single-handedly defeated Bloody Fingernarius. What a guy. What a man. Sheesh. Store Stratus. Thank you for the 27 Swedish. Good stream. Thanks for taking the time to make it. Hey, thank you for taking the time to be here. And thank you for your first ever super chat. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alan, 5 months. Welcome back. Happy early Christmas to you and your family. Hey, same to you, bud. Same to you. Leave you the kind words.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
What's up, Emmer?
Huh? You
Scheming little thief.
the gods demand repentance.
Okay, well, that didn't
Up
work
your
out.
coin.
Oh my damages, brother. If my dude plays his cards right, he could easily just kill me with one combo, but he just never does. What is this, Patches?
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What a shit show. What a shit show. That kick, I know. He opened himself up for that. What's up, Daylinja? Sir Lipton with the teabag. Gotta hit him with the toxicity sometimes, man. Just gotta hit him with it. Especially Patches. That dude, my god. He gaslights you into thinking that he's your friend, and then he kicks you off of cliffs and shit. Not a nice guy. What's the earliest I've died in this challenge? I have died to Tree Sentinel. Doesn't really get much earlier than that, I guess. Hey, thanks, Marjolaine. You're celebrating Christmas tonight while watching your stream, listening to Kiss? Dude, that sounds like a fantastic Christmas. Thank you for having me as part of it. That's so cool. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, crap. Jesus. Oh my god. These imps are the worst. Okay, so usually this imp does not bum rush you like that. Holy. It's usually not a thing. The fact that it just rushed me like that is crazy. Not something I would ever expect that guy to do. As soon as those arrows missed it, I knew I was in trouble. Ugh. What's up, Adastra? Worst enemy in the game? Yeah, I have certainly developed a newfound dislike of them recently. Alright, come here. Impetuous, yeah. I would say that. Imps are impetuous. That man is straight up chasing me to the end. Alright, that's taken care of. Let me go get the... Well, let's go. Let's go here. Yeah, let's do that. What up, Kino? James, thank you for joining us. Hello.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask.
ask, are you here and does your
What
fist
up,
fight?
Bernie?
Yeah. Takes me any inch. All I know. Now's the time. There's a memento to find. That's how.
Got my blanket and hot chocolate. Don't need to work the next 2 weeks. Life is good. Best of luck on the run. Damn, man, let's go. Let's go, dude. Welcome back, Sir Axis. Ooh, great opener. That's amazing. We love when he opens with that attack. How many bosses are we at? Let me recount this. Patches, Spellbearing Hunter, and Grave Warden Duelist. That puts us at 7. What weapon did I use in my DLC prep playthrough? I can't remember. I want to say, was that my Black Flame Monk character? If that's the case, then mostly Godslayer Greatsword. What's up, Hot Man? I want to say that was my Black Flame Monk character. Okay, that is the Deathbird of Limgrave. Let's go over here and hit this little... What's it called? Graveyard? Yep, clean and crisp, a Deathbird kill. Extremely important question. Dr. Pepper, yay or nay? I would call myself an enjoyer of Dr. Pepper. I would say I'm an enjoyer. It was the Black Flame Monk. Okay, so yeah, that was the Black Flame Monk was my DLC prep character. Though I will say I will likely do another DLC prep playthrough where I will play through the game again very casually and just try to get a little bit of everything going on and go with some other build. Just to kind of change it up. Collect the item. Any picker-uppers? Any collectors? Torrent, please. Torrent, you're pissing me off. Any picker-uppers? Thank you. My goodness. When you try Twin Blades, have you ever tried them? I have tried Twin Blades before, and I am not a fan. Their moveset can be fun and fancy and flashy, but that is about all it gives. The only real Twin Blade two Twin Blades that offer anything of value are Eleanor's Pole Blade and the Godskin Peeler. Outside of that, I just do not find them to be a very good weapon at all. And even then, the Godskin Peeler is only good because of the Ash of War, and I would say Eleanor's Pole Blade is very much so the same because of the really fast bleed up that it also gives on top of that. I am not a Twin Blade connoisseur. I would rather use, like, flails and whips. They're much more effective, in my opinion. Folks, do me a big favor. We're 115 likes away from 300, and we have plenty of people here to crush that out of the park. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. And of course, I am dual streaming on Twitch, so anyone that would be willing to open up another tab to help out there would also mean a lot. I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm just trying to grow. And your help can go a long way, so I appreciate it. What's up, Clyde? What's up, Stam? Don't hurt me, Skelebro. Thank you. This guy is really chasing me. We are free. How many secret bosses there are? I don't know the exact number, but I know of all of them. Ah, the hyper armor on that one. You know, I don't even know why I collect these death root things. I never use them. Anyway, that's the Black Knife Assassin taken care of. What's up, Mini Snacks? What's up, Colton? Pomegranate, hello. I feel like one of those days I'm just gonna miss that. The thing about that 2k unbuffed damage on Eleanor's pole blade charged R2 though, Richard, is obviously you have to charge it, right? And the fact that pole blades have barely any real poise buildup, meaning that actually getting a stagger with them is not really effective. I would rather do a charged R2 from something else, do say like 1 to 1.5k damage, and then have the capability of soon getting a critical hit afterward. High numbers doesn't always mean good. Having a pattern in which case you can build up damage faster is better. And I feel like twin blades are just not really effective at that. They're just flashy because they twirl everywhere. And they do have like high, like fast damage buildup, but then it falls off before you actually get the next ones in. That and their actual stagger is pretty low. There's more perspective than just number big, right? You practice endgame bosses in your off time? No. Hey, Graybeard. How you doing? Come on, then. I don't think that other one's actually going to come down. We're free to go. Do you consider Twin Blade playthrough in the future? I've already done it. My all achievement playthrough was specifically using Twin Blades, and that's why I have the perspective on them that I do. It's not unfounded. Trust me, when I give my perspective on something, it is not unfounded. I do not like Twin Blades for a very specific reason. And that is our Guardian Golem. Hey, Ludozio, how's it going? Death by ceiling, yep. Leave it to me to find all the imaginative ways to die in Elden Ring. Hey, Niall, how you doing? Martins, hello. Ah, that hit me. Am I a fan of great swords? I do enjoy them every so often, yeah. I like great swords more than colossal swords. I'm actually not a fan of colossal weaponry overall. But great weapons, yeah, I enjoy them. Great swords, great axes, great spears. If it's got great in front of it, I'm probably an enjoyer. Power stance and curved swords. Yeah, curved swords are nuts. Curved swords are definitely... You know, this is weird to say. A lot of people do like curved swords, but I feel like they're still kind of sleeper. By sleeper, I mean not boring, but more so a lot of people don't realize their high potential. Though I will say I think their high potential has since been nerfed since they reduced the buildup of status effects when power stancing. So it might not be nearly as good as it once was, but it's just the moveset made it so you would often get build up simultaneously on two different effects at nearly equal speed, which is insane. You can get like a frost and a bleed buildup almost at the exact moment and burst something for well over like 8,000 to 10,000 damage. It's insane. It used to be that way. I've not tried it since that change, of course. I'm sure the buildup takes a lot longer now. Straight swords, yeah, straight swords are fun. Favorite From Software game, Armored Core Another Age. Armored Core 2 Another Age, specifically, rather. James, thank you for the 5 Australias. Thank you, man. No message, just the generosity. Thank you, dude. Ready for Christmas? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a festive person overall, so it just kind of comes and goes for me. I think the sentiments overall are pretty nice, though. It's not like I'm a hater by any means. Oh, I was hoping for the helmet, man. Ow. I thought about a build for a DLC prep playthrough. Not so much yet, no. I'll come up with something creative, though. I've always kind of wanted to make an elementalist. A character that is capable of using every element of armaments. Being able to use, like, frozen armament, blood flame blade, electrify armaments, black flame blade, all of that. Just make one character that can buff any one weapon with any of those at any time. Just so that the character is just universally strong against everything, you know? I think that would be fun. Maybe I'll do that. An elementalist build. Or I can emulate, like, dude, I have an idea. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. But I think you guys will like it when I do it. I think you'll like it. Ludo, thank you for a whole year of membership. Thank you, Josh, for all your amazing content. It's already 12 months. Nice. Amazing, dude. Incredible. Thank you for a whole year of membership, man. What's up, Joran? Now, I'm intrigued. I think you'll like it a lot. It's going to be fashioned a little bit after Dragon Age, actually. Obviously, I'll have to do some weird translation stuff, but overall, the build will be fun. Don't like them because they're unpredictable. They don't handle like other weapons, and I think there's a bit of a delay. Mostly use them on Torrent, but it was its own set of problems. Yeah, so the issue with Twin Blades is the first strike, like the first strike you hit with the bottom side, that makes it so you don't do a lot of damage. It's the second strike where the initial damage comes from, which for a lot of people is a problem. Oof. So the first hit is basically like a baby hit. You'll do like anywhere in the teens to like 30 damage depending on your scaling and the weapon and all that. And then the next hit you'll get a couple hundred or whatever. It's a very weird thing. But it makes sense to do it that way because otherwise, if it were just so that they both got full damage, then they would be absolutely busted and everyone would use them universally. Alright, let's go get the Mad Pumpkin Head. That's +1 on the boss count. That is our Bloodhound Knight, Darrowil. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Happy holidays, man. So close to 50k subs. Keep up the grind. Hope you get to take a few days off to enjoy some time with family for the holidays. I will definitely get some time in with them. No worries. Hang out with wife and the friends. And we are close to 50k, guys. We're only like 600-ish away to 50,000. So if you haven't subscribed yet, we have a big goal and it'd be great to have you as a part of it. Consider subscribing. Mad Pumpkin Head. What up, Redcon? Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at this list. Let's go get Demi-Human Chiefs. I'm not going to forget them this time. But yeah, this might be a bit of a hot take overall with Twin Blades. I just don't really like them. I think most people just use them because they're flashy. I really think that's like a major appeal. I would rather use something that can, you know, do a little bit more poise breaking. Because that critical damage adds up to be a lot more. Not saying Twin Blades can't break poise, of course they can. It just takes a lot more effort. A lot more micro hits to actually build that up. I would rather do that consistently. Super chat vanished from window. Not sure if it worked. It was displayed a minute ago. Yeah, I saw it. The words. The 5 Australia. Yeah? I appreciate it, man. Thank you for it. Name of the weapon? This is the Golden Halberd. Same to you, Redcon. And I don't blame people for using it by any means, especially if you're into the flashier stuff or whatever, you know, or whatever it is that you want to use, that's fine. I just don't like to use them myself. I just don't find them nearly as effective as people try to say they are. Using spirit ashes? No. No spirit ashes here. All right. Before we go any further, guys, I got to take a quick break. I have to pee. So I'm going to do that real quick. We're about 50 likes away from 300. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, dudes. Okay. I had to pee so bad, dude. I won't lie. I've had to pee since I started stream earlier. Man, did I have to go. Ugh. It's very hard to come to this, but not impossible. Nice, dude. Proud of you. Nice, man. Ouch. Yeah. Thought I was in the clear. Hold on, dick stab him. Oh, I missed the opportunity, never mind. Okay, let me catch up. Yo, McDanian! What? Dude, what? McDanian, thank you for the 50 gifted members. What the? McDanian. Thank you. for the massive generosity. Also, I have a theory. You wait until I go AFK to do that. I think you do. I think you do. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's big. Thank you so much, McDanian. Holy. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, how are the bats not here, but the bird is? What? Ouch. Thank you so much, McDaniel. I truly appreciate it. All right, let's see. That is there. Did I get the Knight's Cav? Let's count the Knight's Cav as well. That puts us at 16. What's up, Boulents? Find someone who says your name the way Josh says McDaniel. I truly appreciate it, McDaniel. Thank you once again. Like, you're always so generous. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your holiday season. I didn't die to a boss yesterday, Rez. I died to some imps. Villain arc against imps begins now. You're damn right, Kois. Sorry if this isn't a weapon type chat, but what do you think is the most undervalued weapon class? Undervalued? I would say either flails or whips. They both are unparryable. They both have very powerful capabilities. They can both do things like bleed buildup. You can put frost on them, poison, scarlet rots on certain ones, stuff like that. And they can both stagger surprisingly fast, and they largely do strike damage. And strike damage is debatably the strongest type of damage in the game because there's very, very few things in the game that are actually resistant to it at all. Whereas things like slashing and piercing, a lot of enemies have, you know, some type of resistance to it. I think they are highly undervalued and underappreciated. Ludo, thank you for the 5 members. God damn. Thank you, Ludo Zeal. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the kindness. Nice. Those imps don't scare me. Those 3, they're not so scary. The way they are spaced out is actually kind of works well for me. My thumbnail shows up on the car stereo. Nice. All right, for science, I'm going to see if I can kill this guy around the corner with this. Oh, never mind. I messed it up. I want to see, like, I should be able to just do this. No, I got to line it up right. Maybe if I run along this and do it like this. Yeah, if I do it like that, it might hit, but it does go pretty high. The thing is this imp usually jumps around the corner, so I want it to go high. If I do that, it might kill it quickly in the future. Not that I need to, it's just a move, I guess. I don't know. Graybeard, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, the triple kill. Let's go. Next hit should be a stagger. Easy. I actually just remembered I didn't take out the first 2 guys up here. Let me go do that while it's on my mind. Thank you again, Graybeard, for 5 gifted subs. In total, between members and subs, we have definitely gained over 100 subs and members today. Thank you guys very much. What everyone have for dinner today? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I had some oatmeal with peanut butter, some coffee, and then I had some bone broth. Tasty. And then wife is making baked ziti for later. Nice. Thank you for 300 likes on the stream, guys. That's a bofa. May! May, hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Thank you for becoming a member once again. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for becoming a member again. You're back. Love to see it. I gotta stop forgetting about these dungeons earlier on, man. Doing just fine, hope you are too. I am having a pretty good day. Feeling good right now. Skip all this room here. We just run on by. Everyone say hello to the imp hanging from the wall. Hello, imp. It surprisingly did not run into the fire. Oh, never mind. It did. It's your mom's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Mom. Happy birthday to your mother. Yo, Lewis Bolin becoming a member as well. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And the job there's done. Let's go back down here. Yes, exclamation mark last death will show you how I died on my last playthrough. I'm going to be making 6 loaves of bread tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. All right, we've got a giant tree to take out. Let's get him. Oh. That's not what I wanted out of life, but that's what we got. Holy ground. Bit of a cheeky heal. Ooh, no stamina. Yikes. I forgot that that I did a charged R2. If you're gonna throw in charged R2s, you gotta watch the stamina a little closer. Next challenge, Lions King SNES Deathless. Don't see that one happening. I mean, that fight against Scar alone, if we're not considering the difficulty of the rest of the game, the fight against Scar alone, my god. Hey, Hefna, the next boss is a Cemetery Shade. Pretty sure it's a Cemetery Shade in here, right? Hey, Mike. How you doing? No, I'm not going to make that run. Ah. No imps in this one. We've already killed the room with the imps in it. I don't think this is the one with the skeletons. I think that's the next one. I think. Either way, we'll handle it. Hello, bud. This might be skeleton one. If so, that's okay. I'm actually going to do something specific just in case. We'll actually preemptively buff this, so that way they just instantly die. Is it skeletons? It's not skeletons. Okay. That's done. Let's go over here. Need about 6K for the next level up. Hey, Jet, welcome back. And we're in there. Ah. Oh, almost hitless. What I should have done there instead of a charged R2 is I should have done a jump R2 and then a couple basic attacks. And that would have done it. Hey, thanks, Coder. I appreciate it, dude. Gotta get the Miranda flower now. Hey, I'm glad things are looking up for you, May. It's good to hear. Snowing like crazy there. I haven't seen snow yet this winter. Well, I guess today's technically the first day of winter, but it's definitely dark already. Not even 5:30. Definitely solstice. I played Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Tips for Abyss Watchers. So the big thing about Abyss Watchers is just the pure chaos. I would say what you want to do there is let the others fight as much as possible while you focus on the main one. Don't try to fight all of them. There's no point in that. Only try to do damage to the main one. Outside of that, just try to get the others to distract each other. And as far as Phase 2 goes, I gotta be honest, I don't really remember the moveset of Phase 2. But there are going to be opportunities where after one of its big combos, where it's just throwing fire everywhere with the sword, you want to run behind it and get a free backstab. Once you understand the timing of it, it's pretty consistent. You can do that. I just can't remember what the move looks like exactly. Alright, it's time for the Rune Bear. Wait, I have like a 3-attack combo. The last part of it, I think it does like a vertical to horizontal swing. Like it starts up and then goes to the side and ends up going down. If that makes sense. Like it's like a diagonal slash. When he does that one, you can like circle behind him and get a backstab. That's essentially what you want to do there. If I remember right. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me level up. Every little bit of health, right? Every little bit. Welcome back, Capybara. Look at that. Actually lined it up properly that time. Would you look at that, dude? How did this rune bear even get in here? This tunnel is way too small for it. Wish me luck. Hitless rune bear, hey! Yeah, that feels good. I am so consistent against that now. I love it. What's going on, Bob? This fight was infuriating first playthrough. Yeah, I still don't like rune bears, but I will say since I've started doing deathless challenges for against all bosses, I have grown a major consistency against them, which I love. Very pleased. Boss rune bear is actually easier than normal rune bears. Yeah, it's just the scaling, right? It makes me surprised that they put the rune bear boss so early in the game because of that. Like, I understand the premise, right? Put an enemy like that early in the game so that way you know how to fight against the regular ones later on in the game. But you can actually run into a rune bear that's not a boss further north from here too. Over at the forest. Where am I going? I always get so lost here. So, like, the order of operations there still confuses me. I would think that because of the nature of the enemy having a difficult moveset to counter for a lot of players, you would think that they would make the boss version stronger in a later area. Like, I would expect a rune bear boss in, like, Caelid. Bear injured while he was small and feeds on tarnished ever since. Ah, the tarnished diet, of course. Of course. Bears think Caelid sucks. I mean, there is still a bear in Caelid. At the top of, one of the underground elevators. And then there's the one in the dungeon with the Beast of Farum Azula bosses. So there is a couple there still. Ah, stop that. I dislike that little scream they do. I dislike it. Hey, enjoy. Thank you for 15 months of membership. Says thanks. No, thank you, man. Thank you for being here today. And thank you for the membership continually hanging out. Advice for Elden Ring, you're new to it. Patience. Explore and have lots of patience. It's easy to just kind of want to rush through things, but there's so many things that are easily missed if you don't have the patience to just look around and take in everything. Ah. You're gonna die a lot. Just accept that as fact. Understand that the game is meant to have you learn from your deaths. Figure out what it is that killed you, and think about a different strategy to get around that idea. And then apply it. Beats Rune Bear's Battlestar Galactica. Just going blow for blow with this guy. I think that's everything except for the Leonine now, right? Yep. Time to go get the Leonine. You did what with that guy? Huh? Hey, Black Sun, thank you for the gifted membership to Hold My Glizzy. Thank you. Is Golden Vow that strong as a buff? It's 10% increased damage and 10% increased armor damage negation. Yeah. I believe it's 10%. Either way, it's some percentage of both, and it's nice to have. It is definitely of added value. First time I tried to run from a Rune Bear aggro 2 more didn't end well. Yeah, you're talking about the ones over in the forest, right? The ones that you find right like here-ish, around that little shallow pond. Or actually, maybe not about there. They're closer to where you find the map. Yeah, so right around there. Yeah, right around there. The first time I killed a Rune Bear was over there as well. I did it from horseback. It was a weird fight. What's up, Psychosphere? Weird when one runs at you on foot. Okay, I'm glad that I do this now. They are very consistently doing that move when I had never seen it before, despite all of my hours of playthrough. Insane. That's why I lure them back, though, because if you get hit by that move on that bridge, there's a high chance you get flung off the side, which is awful. Hey, Palliser. Why did I just get bounced off there? Weird. In a fight against... In a 1v1 fight with a soldier of Godric and a misbegotten thing, I am the wiener. Didn't mean to do a charged R2, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's one by the ruins there too, yep. That must be the one Algernon spoke of, right? Could you win a 1v1 with God, Soldier of Rick? That's a great question, I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? Leonine Misbegotten. Nothing like getting surprised rune bear when aggroing a normal dude and he transforms. Yes, I know of that exact one as well. That one is found in Limgrave as well. You're right, Numero. You're right. There's just a guy out there that looks like a noble. You kill him and all of a sudden he becomes a rune bear. It's actually the earliest mimic in the game. Well, he did the one move that has hyper armor there, so that sucks. I love when he hyper armors me, man. That's my favorite. Alright, we are done with Weeping Peninsula. Now let's go get the other Night Scav. Shouldn't go around murdering nobles anyway. Well, you know. Remember where I got this weapon? This is the Golden Halberd from the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's Knights. Hey Eric, how you doing? Question is, could you parry God? The one thing that is considered God in this game, the Elden Beast, unfortunately, you cannot parry. Unfortunate, to be honest. It's going well, Alexandro. It's going well, man. I'm enjoying the run. We just kill this guy over here, get him out of the way. There you go. Your turn. Oh man, what a rare treat. I just got 2 charged R2s on him. What a rarity. Love that. Getting 2 charged R2s on a horseback riding enemy feels good, man. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? A little over 1,500. One million zillion hours. Quinn Pillion even. Double watching? Hey, thank you, gray-haired gamer. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Oh, you didn't do the phase 2 transition? Jerk. Alright, no charged R2s after that. Oh, 2 knockdowns in one fight against a Crucible Knight, though? We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, what is next? I think it's time for ulcerated tree spirit, huh? Hey guys, once again, I know there are people that haven't been here in a while, as well as people that may not know this in general. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube now. Obviously, YouTube is the main thing, but if you're able to open up an extra tab to watch on Twitch as well, it would mean a lot. Trying to grow on that platform too. Just trying to, you know, broaden our horizons as to, you know, what we have going on here. I appreciate anyone that's willing to open that up for me. It means a heck of a lot. Thank you for doing so. Ah, that makes me heavy. Okay, just trying to resist the poison here. Sounds good, Mike. We'll be here. Playing their Souls games actively, not like Elden Ring now. I have played all other Souls games. Oh my god, will you stop? Oh my god, that guy's teleporting en masse. Name of your second YouTube channel, that is Scullyton. Exclamation mark Scully in chats. We'll give you a link to it. I've streamed a lot of games in this time, our menu. Oh. Alright, well, I guess that's what we get. Knockdown. Oh, he's underground. I hate when that happens, dude. Okay. All right, dude. But yeah, I have streamed dozens of different games this year. Dozens and dozens. I'm doing Elden Ring challenges now because there's no other games out that I want to play currently. It's underground again, dude. I hate that. The Guardian Golems do that shit too. Can't get a critical hit because of it. I hate it. Thank you, Eric. I missed. Okay. How ironic would it be if Josh drove an Impreza? Oh, jeez. I would get rid of that car immediately, that's what. Damn dungeons are out to get you? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Hey! He gave me his hat. That's fine. I'll take the hat. Okay, Margit. Show me what you've got. All right, nice roll, Josh. Good job. Good job. I'm drinking this. Ooh, those strafes. Did you see that? That was hot. That was not hot. He popped my bubble. Well.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood.
Oh, I thought that would be a knockdown. Maybe this? Okay, this. Okay, I have misjudged my knockdown completely. Completely. Yep, just tanking it. Dude's 1 health. Look at this. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to do that to me. I had a feeling, man. Okay. Tarnished.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of fell old shall
What's up, Ghost? Hope you've been well.
To see with hand, it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand.
Very well. Yeah, that is exactly it. It's like if I stream Elden Ring, people are like, why do you only play Elden Ring? If I stream other games, why are you not playing Elden Ring? Yep. It's definitely a damned if I do, damned if I don't. Definitely is. But such is the way of the internet life. There's this interesting thing where, like, a lot of people don't realize that these things happen because they only get recommended certain content. They could watch my channel religiously. They could watch my channel every day, but as soon as I play a different game, they might not get recommended that. And so they think that, like, they have this, like, this little algorithmic bubble that they live in because of it. It's not necessarily their fault, it's just the way it works. It's just the way it works.
What's a deal? You wretched.
148 bosses, Guru.
What did I do to deserve?
Okay. The one on the side shot at a weird interval, man. He's trying to pop my algorithm. Well, I messed it up again. Reset. That's exactly what I do, Cathris. What's up, your neighbor? There we go. I'm in. It's the one on the left side that kind of I don't know, they just decide to shoot whenever and wherever. It's very odd how it works. What's up, Cosmic Kitty? How you doing? Hey, good luck, Vinny. Have a good time with it, dude. Is it to like the snow region or something? I did die in the mountaintops, yeah. Nice neighbor, nice dude. But overall, this is why I do recommend people, like, make sure they do check out my channel daily. Even if they don't get notifications of anything, just take a look at my channel and see what's going on. You know, just go to youtube.com/theJOSHfeed and just take a look. Because sometimes you just don't get notified if I'm doing something outside of the usual stuff you get recommended. Favorite game this year? Baldur's Gates. That could have been bad. I think if that sword actually hit me, I would have went off the ledge to the left. What's up, gamer? Alright, so yesterday, I decided that I'm no longer going to backstab this guy. It's actually a little bit cleaner if I just go in here and do a couple charged R2s. Uh-oh. He found me out. I think the light has something to do with that. Maybe I'll go in there without the light next time. What's up, Insulin? You have off to the new year? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hope you enjoy your time off. Ah, I can do that. Ah. Better for frame rate or quality? Performance setting? I don't really know. It's been a while. I usually put things for frame rate just because I prefer higher frame rates. But I can't remember how much it knocks it down if you put it to quality instead. The game looks good even on frame rate, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I just got comboed into oblivion there. Good God. Does rolling when you jump / drop reduce falling damage? No, you actually cannot do that in this game. It's not like Dark Souls. If you try to roll when you land, it'll just make it so you roll after the animation of landing. Like, watch, I'll show you. I'm spamming B. I'm spamming B. I'm spamming B. I'm spamming B. There you go. So rolling does not have any effect on that in Elden Ring, whereas it does in Dark Souls. Doing well, Dylan. How are you? I still do it too, man. I still do it too. Even though it has no effect, it's just a very hard-coded habit. Coded into my brain. Not gonna lie, I didn't even hear him do that attack. Okay. All right, May, have a good night. Thank you for coming by again today. Becoming a member as well. I'll see you later. How many bosses last try? It was, I want to say like 103 or something like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and burn some of this to get a level up. Mm-hmm. It was 103. My God, it's big break time. Wife just came up and put pita bread with hummus on it in my mouth. Delicious. How was your last year overall? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Ah. It's 6 p.m. right here, right now in Northeast America. Knockdown. Boing, boing, boing. Pretty good.
That is golden. And one day
I forgot to count Margit earlier too.
return to
We're officially at 31 and we're off to Liurnia.
bathed in rays of gold.
Less than 2-hour Limgrave, folks, and that's with taking a bathroom break for a couple minutes. Pretty cool, man. How's the R1 today? I'm using a different controller. The R1 on my other controller is completely dead. Completely kaput, unfortunately. Do bosses reset at save points on just normal enemies? No, if you sit at a site of grace, it resets everything. There are enemies that do not respawn, like specifically bosses. Specifically, bosses do not respawn, but if you do die or sit at a site of grace, then the boss's health resets. Everything in the world resets. Oh, our view is foggy, guys. Our view is fogged up. It's still honestly kind of nice, though. Sure it was hummus? Yes. Love the Elite controller, but I've had 2 R1s die. I've repaired it and it works for a while, but always straight dies. Damn, that sucks, Anrose. Same boat, huh? Unfortunate. Southern, thank you for 22 months. I have both feeds up, but thought I should come over here to leave my like and see what I had pop up. My milestone. Hope you are well tonight. Hope you're well too. Thank you for the continued membership. And thank you for leaving a like as well. Yeah, it would be nice to have a count on that, actually. Curious. Going back to fight the tutorial boss, we do that in Liurnia because that's how we access it. Bad time to jump. You're gonna sink into the ground, aren't you? Yep. Whenever he trips over this specifically, he sinks into the ground, and I hate it. Yeah, man, cool. Go ahead, swing your halberd at this guy for me. There you go. Do it again. Good job. Killed your friend. You big dummy. I rolled early, but don't worry, this guy's going to shoot you in the ankle. It's going to be so cool. Hey, what's up, Anton? Found your stream yesterday. Great content, calming voice. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I can't believe I didn't knock him down. Would you like if Elden Ring added a holiday boss, like a giant Santa or something? I don't see why they would do that in a game like this. That would feel weird. That's like the MMO approach. What size shoe do you wear? I want to say a 10, but I can't remember. It's been years since I have bought a shoe. I want to say 10. Is it weird to forget your own shoe size? Years since he wore shoes? No. I've got a few different pairs of shoes that I have, but it's just like I have dress shoes. I've got my regular Vans that I wear whenever. And then I've got boots. But it's been so long since I've bought any, I haven't really thought about my shoe size. Sleep facing the door, away from the door? I sleep facing the door. I've got that inert paranoia. Walking barefoot in-game? True. Hey, Aqua, can I watch without ads on Twitch if I subscribe? Yeah. Different channels on Twitch do it differently, but the mass majority have it. If you do subscribe, you won't get ads. It's very much so the way of it here, too. Hey, Jojo. Bottle fed? No, your mom spoon feeds me. I try this challenge in Bloodborne? No, I'm very new to challenge running. Oh, to even buy shoes if the previous ones aren't broken? Yeah, it's exactly why I haven't bought shoes in so long. My mother's a saint, so I believe it? Hell yeah, man. Your mom is a beautiful, very kind woman. Hey, thank you, Sankets. Thank you for joining us again today. Have a good night, Rylick. Hey, Dano. Both here and YouTube is Black Sun. Hey, right on. Oh, right, Aqua. That makes sense. Thank you for joining me on Twitch as well. It means a lot. When you collect souls in the game, what do you do with them after? They're both a currency and experience. Yeah, Amber, yeah. I just, I'm not really like a, what are they, a shoe head? Like, there's a lot of people these days that are shoe heads, but I'm not really that guy. I put my money more into, like, PCs. PCs and gaming stuff. Outside of that, I don't really spend a whole lot. I'm a very objective-based purchaser. I will say when I was working in a factory, I would have to buy boots and stuff a little more often. The nature of that and all. I'm not sure why I always default to the other side for this drop-off. I could probably just drop off that and still live anyway, but I don't want to take the risk. Don't miss steel-toed boots? Yeah, my toes would always end up frozen wearing those. Working in a warehouse or a factory, toes would always be frozen by the end of the day. That's first boss of Liurnia. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Before we do this, let's put on our grade rune. Indeed, Isabel. Indeed. Very true. Miss steel toe when I drop that drywall on my toe? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing work like that, you should definitely wear steel toe. They're definitely nice to have. And that's now online. We can now one-hand this. We're going to put another... Actually, hold on. Let me... Oh my god. Alright, I think we can just build up health from here. Actually, dude, what am I talking about? Yeah, I gotta put another level into that first. 2 levels. That won't be hard to achieve, though. Alright, now it's time to go gather some goods. Let's go. Aqua, they're becoming a sub on Twitch. 225 subs on Twitch now, guys. That is nuts. Thank you, Aqua. Really appreciate it. And hey, seriously, guys, thank you to everyone that's tuning in, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch or both. It means a hell of a lot. I'm gonna save him for the last boss. Radabeast will be last. Liurnia will be towards the end, but not the final one. The boss are you most worried about other than Liurnia? Placidusax. Definitely potential run ender. Oh, we need to go north first. Hey, Hellenic. Why do you stream on both? Because it's a matter of just trying to up the amount of potential growth for myself. I have the means to put myself out there more, so I may as well do it, right? And trying to get more of you guys that watch me on YouTube to tune in on both sides is definitely something that helps me grow in a massive way too. So it's just a matter of using what resources I have to try to put myself out there to more eyeballs. What's up, Thunder God? Sankat, I don't think I'll ever do that. I'm not really a fan of katanas. I try to vary it up in different ways. Rivers of Blood is probably one of the most used weapons still even to date for a lot of people, and I just want to be using some other stuff, you know? Yeah, plastic dude sacks. Yeah, that's the guy. Surprise lobster. Rusted Anchor. I've used a little bit of Rusted Anchor. Are you partnered on Twitch? No, we're trying to get there, though. We're trying to get there. What's up, King Gale? What up, Furious? Welcome back. What's up, Sam? Welcome back as well. How you doing? Would I rather strength or dex? Generally speaking, I do like dex weapons a little more. Damn. Juice is right. Strength all the way. Oh, that's what I said. Right.
What did he say? I'll rip you to shreds.
God damn it.
Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Yeah, Vinny, Sword and Shield is viable, but I don't like relying on shields myself because even blocking still drains your stamina. I would rather just roll. Unfortunately, shields are just not like the answer that a lot of people want them to be. They're still usable and you can make them effective, but still not something that's just as effective overall as just rolling. Overall, everything in the game is viable, yeah. Right, that guy's aggroed. Was aggroed, no longer is. Okay. The guesses on which location is going to be the start of Shadow of the Erdtree. I think Mohg's Palace, after you defeat him. We'll open that up, because that's where Mikola is. Let me just see what's in that. I can't remember. Lulu. You thought you subbed with Prime? Okay, so in the future, Aqua, when you go to use your Prime, when you hit the sub button, you need to... Oh, it's just a site of grace. You'll see a little check mark. You hit the subscribe button. You'll see the window come up for how you want to do it, and you'll see a little check mark box towards the bottom that says subscribe with Prime. You're going for a specific ending? No ending specifically. Oh, right, Screamer. Yeah, I feel that, dude. It's very much so why I do most of what I do myself as well. Outside of, like, some of the thumbnails for my other channel. Everything else I do myself. Maybe next time? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely beat the game fist only, but it is just a tedium thing, if you're willing to put up with it. I have a lot of patience, but that is not something I'll ever do. Spending, you know, 5 to 10 hours on any one boss, I'm just not interested in doing. I don't really find any value in that. Where's the last death? Exclamation mark death. Alright, now we gotta go grab a Somber 3 and 4. A couple of Sites of Grace, a Golden Seed, and then it's time to kill bosses. Today's run is going alright, P.O. Trullo. It's going alright, man. We're already out of Limgrave. Should finish up Liurnia as well. Hey, thanks, Christmas. Did I grab the other pavilion? I did. Hey, guys, also, listen. We are 520 subscribers away from the huge 50,000. Now, I know I keep bringing it up, but the big thing about 50,000 is this: hitting 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, or any platform for that matter, as far as content creation goes, is a massive milestone. Not only because it's 50,000 different accounts have followed you, but because specifically 50,000 is like the magic number that will help with sponsors. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to sell out and take every sponsor ever, because I've already gotten a ton of sponsor offers that I've already turned down. Trust me, I've been offered some crazy shit, but I turned them down because it's just not who I am. But it would be nice to be able to get the opportunities that I am looking for after hitting that mark. It would be cool. So if you are new here, you're enjoying the content, I promise you'll enjoy more of what we do in the future. This is what we do all the time. All the time. It'd be great to have you in the future for more. So consider subscribing. Found you from YouTube. What up, Sacred Fire? What up? Ever mention G Fuel or Raid Shadow? I'm out. Listen, dude. You'll never see me mention G Fuel. You probably will never see me mention Raid as well. But listen. You have to understand that I am just a person that one day wants to be able to have his own house too. You really should not try to shame people for trying to make money in any way, shape, or form. Yo, Sean, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Not $5, 5 gifted members. 5 gifted members. I appreciate it, dude. Very generous. Thank you for that. But trust me, I've already turned down a lot of offers from Raid Shadow Legends. But I'm just saying, when it comes to sponsors, you really should not shame people for doing that. I should have gone that way first. Shit. Thank you so much, Sean, for the 5 gifted ones. Appreciate it loads. But I have always been the type of guy where I only take deals for sponsors for things that I am also interested in. So when it comes to a game like Raid Shadow Legends, I don't play Raid, right? I don't play Raid, so you're not going to see me play Raid in any sponsored slot either. You're only going to see me talk about things that I genuinely use or play myself. That's it. A good example is Starfield. You guys know that I had a sponsored spot for Starfield. One of my videos for that game were sponsored, and that's because I was already going to play that game. I wouldn't have taken that deal if I didn't already plan on playing it. You can ask the people that have been watching my content for years and years that all the deals I've ever taken have only been for things that I use myself. Period. Yo, Sean, thank you for the $5 as well, dude. Oh, look, it manifested. This is for Dobby, not for you? Understandable. I'll give a $5 to Dobby. Thank you, man. Can you help me defeat fire giants? Can we get a mod to link my fire giant guide in the Twitch chat for K-Dog? I have a guide on my channel, on my YouTube channel, that you should give a watch. I talk about my approach to fire giants, and it's highly effective. Hey, what's up, Gizmo? Thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well, dude. Would I accept a sponsor from Baldur's Gate 3? Absolutely. I love Baldur's Gate. Thank you, mods. Ow. How old are you? I am 36. Can subscribers be transferred between accounts? Like, can I send some of my people to you? No. No, not how it goes. Yeah, that fire giant guide has helped out hundreds of thousands of people. It's very effective. A little bit of both, Cathris. A little bit of both. Thank you again, Sean, for the kindness, dude. And again, I'm not like some huge... Like, I don't like to talk about the monetary stuff too much. Like, it's not like a highlight of what I do. It's just something where I do want to be able to get my own house one day, and these things can definitely help with that. And I'll always be upfront and honest with you guys about it all, like I always have been. I'm not going to sit here and pretend there's something going on that's not, and vice versa. Oh, this whole time you thought I was a bot? Oh, well. Well then. Okay, we can level up this and our mace. Morningstar.
You're no matter how you...
Can I equip this without being over encumbered? I can. Good shit. Time to start killing the bosses. What boss am I going to now? Adon, Thief of Fire. Is Baldur's Gate 3 demanding on PC? Honestly, I don't really remember the specs. I do not recall. Hey, your neighbor. Thank you for the 1,050 bits, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 1,050 bits. Very kind. Very nice of you. Oh, I missed it. Bits, it's currency on Twitch. It's like a super chat on YouTube. Every bit is 1 penny, so 1,050 bits is $10.50. Thank you, your neighbor. And that is a Dawn Thief of Fire. Do I like Elden Ring after a million runs? I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. Let's go get this guy over here. Let's get the Death Bird. Thank you again, your neighbor, for the generosity. It's weird, this one will spawn in very far away, so I have to pre-buff way back here. Okay, that's Death Burge. Burge! Dedge. Will I still be playing after 100 billion playthroughs? Will you still be playing after the heat death of the universe? Exclamation mark, last death will show you how I died last. It's time for the Omen Keeler. Yo, Dustin. Dustin with 50 whole Canadas. This is the run, dude. I can feel it. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family, bro. Keep safe and praise the Juice. Yo, thank you for the 50, man. God damn. Thank you for the big 50 Canadian. Canadas. I appreciate it lots. Thank you so much. Hey, Merry Christmas, Dan. What's up, Eddie?
Please no.
Please, no.
Move merciless boots. Let the curse take everything.
I forgot we can dual wield now. Thank you so much, Dustin. That's massive. Thank you for it, man. I didn't put the Ash of War on this. I forgore. No, sir. Was a little sneezy, huh? I walked in the fire. Ouch. What is this item? Ah, talisman. Meh. Alright, that's the Omen Killer. Yeah, I did die to Omen Killer before. Yeah. Hey, Christopher, thank you for the $5. Deathbird, more like that bird is dead. I have a feeling this is the run. May gravity and gargoyles not get you this time. Thank you for the 5, man. A lot of people are saying this is the run. Starting to have confidence. What is this? Confidence, I feel. Thanks for the 5, dude. Holy ground! Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Well, that sucked. It's a good thing I had that shield going. Bird Tree Avatar Southwest is taken care of, and now we ride up the coastline. Actually, no, we have to go get the snail. The snail. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, JD. What's the schedule for this week since it's Christmas? I will be streaming for the next couple days. Let's see. Let me take a look. I think I'll be live Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll probably be live Christmas Day. Favorite area in the game? Caelid. Alright, let's see what we have going on in here. I think the next 10 levels will go into health, and then we bulk up strength after that. This guy. Ash of War, I forgore again. Remind me after this boss. I'll be here to keep you company, James. And that's the snail. Let's go here so I can change the Ash of War before we ride the horse to the north. Yeah, chili sounds good, man. This is that time of year. Use halberds for these runs pretty often. Is there a reason you choose these? I enjoy halberds. That and the jump attack halberd build does insane amounts of damage and has good staggering. There we go. Much better. You can roll into some walls for secret areas. There's not a whole lot of them. I think there's 2 or 3 dungeons where there's a few hidden walls inside of them, but overall hidden walls are not a very common thing in this game. Just a few areas. Ability rolling, strength with 2 halberds. What's up, Olmsey? Yeah, we had to reset yesterday. Or, well, at the beginning of stream today. I died to imps. The Venus plans changed months ago about that, man. With the, you know, the idea of my other channel. If you want more video content, go watch my other content on my other channel, yeah? It exists for you. Oh. Why did that only do 270 on that? Weird. Oh well. Favorite legacy dungeon? I'm actually a big fan of Stormveil. Stormveil I feel like is a masterpiece of classic From Software level design. Is just an absolute gorgeous example of what From Software level design can do. Balls have been crushed. I'm posting a new video for the other channel, I think in 2 days. I'm going to be recording the voiceover tonight, and then I'll edit it a lot tonight, and then I'll have to render it out and stuff like that, so it should be in 2 days. I should have that ready. That knockdown was so damn close, dude. Dragon dead. That is Smaragd. Yo, nice screaming cats, chat. Nice Oz. Nice Oz, dude. put Valheim content on the survival channel? I do plan on that, yeah. I'm waiting for Ashlands specifically. When Ashlands comes out, I'll be doing a whole bunch of stuff for it. Oh, I grabbed that earlier. Right. Which means I need to go back this way. My brain just reverted to gathering mode. We gotta go this way. In this area searching for the crystal sword for my intelligence build. So JD, if you go back a little bit earlier in the video to where I killed the Omen Killer, it's in that area. You want to find the shack with the Site of Grace inside of it, and then you'll see a rope bridge. I think it's leading towards the south, towards another rock spire area, and it's over there. Skullyton is the name of the other channel. It's a channel that's all about videos of me playing survival games and telling the story of my adventures. I feel like that was a kind of late spawn for that. PS5 or Xbox? PC. What's up, Yegor? I died to some imps last night. Ever trigger the Radon Festival through War Counselor EG? I don't think so. I usually activate it by just activating the Dectus lift. Guru, yeah. Definitely can skew the perspective of the difficulty of the game. Doing the claw controller today? Yeah. Gonna get more imbued sword keys. There's some hidden around the world. I believe there's one underground somewhere, and then there's another one that you find in Caelid at the Celia Town of Sorcery. Ugh. And that is our grafted scion. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough death, yeah. That's alright. We're back at it. We're going to finish up Liurnia tonight, get into Caelid. With how quickly I can kind of get back, I really feel like these losses are really not weighing too heavily on me anymore. Is the fastest run so far? Could be. Hey, thanks, Matt. I should have grabbed that Site of Grace. Not now, but earlier, so I can get back up this way a little faster. But, oh well. The run is the run, indeed. The run is the run, the vibes are the vibes. Ow. Good night, Andre. Taking halberders from the guy in the Weeping Peninsula. Oh my god, word. Weeping Castle guy? Yes. English is really hard sometimes, guys. Gotta be honest with you. Yeah, Edgar. Banished Knight Halberd +8. Hey, happy to do it, Luke. I can't believe we're only 500 subscribers away from 50,000. Considering where I was 2 years ago, man, at 3,000 subscribers. Insane. Alright, Royal Revenants. Let's do this. That was kind of like a dance. All the twirling and circling, man. I felt pretty good. Only reason to get this halberd over others is because of the default level. The default level definitely helps make it so I don't have to worry about getting as many smithing stones early on. But honestly, I just kind of like it. It has good reach, very similar reach to the golden halberd. Just a good halberd to grab early. The basic halberd does fine as well, but why not get the +8 one? I specifically am not able to dual wield halberds until I get to Liurnia. So by the time I'm here, it's just nice to have a +8 ready to go weapon, you know? Capybara, please stop spamming the same thing over and over. I've already answered you. PC. I do end up replacing this weapon a little bit later, though, with the Knight Rider's Glaive. Another halberd that... Honestly, I don't really need to do it. I just like to. I like the way it looks. Yeah, wife definitely watches more like TV and movies than I do. Kind of getting a small headache, man. Do not like. Always love watching, love to hear it, Matt. Hey, absolutely rude. This guy, huh? Drinking any water? Always. No, this headache is definitely stress-induced. Last couple weeks have been weird for me. Or not even couple weeks, I would say the last week. Yeah, it was not a good time, Gina. We've recovered well, though. We're already in Liurnia. Also, Athena, hope you're doing well. Imp-duced. Imp-duced. You leaving, Amber? If so, have a good night. Ugh. Completely whiffed on that guy. All right. Loretta. Oh, the reach on that, man. Why are you not phase 2ing? It's so weird that you can keep a boss busy for so long that they just refuse to go phase 2 for a while. All right, I need to put a couple levels into that so I can drop this. I forgot I need to do that. There we go. Now we can do this. Yeah, do the thing that makes it easier to kill you. Exactly. Please. Please go phase 2. Phase 2 transitions are just a great opportunity for a lot of damage. Especially if they don't get any increased damage negation. There are a lot of bosses that do. My first one that comes to mind is Godric. When he's going phase 2, he gets a ton of damage resistance, a ton of damage negation. But you can still hammer on him. Morgoth's another example. Ancient hero of Zamor. Flew so far away, it forgot where I was. Hey, shark. I wish we can get Loretta's sickle earlier. It is a halberd, right? I think it has some int scaling. It would still be fun to use. I don't think it's an amazing weapon, but I love the way it looks. I think that alone is enough to. I don't need to up that. That's not actually a dead boss. Yeah, the ash is fun. It is a halberd? Man, I wish we can get it earlier in the game. If we can get it earlier, I would actually use it. But in order to get it, you have to go all the way to the Caelid tree. Kinda rough.
I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have the. I have called. Ah, heed not. I'm sure.
We gotta talk to some dudes down here. Gotta talk to some dudes, huh? Fashion souls indeed.
Oh, pleasure.
All right, Peppleson, have a great night. Thank you for being here today.
Together.
together. Yeah, can we get some shut up Celivises in the chat, please? I've not even spoken to him yet, and I'm already sick of him. This guy. This guy. Shut up, Celivis. I am Celivis.
I reside in...
I don't care where you reside. I reside in my pretentious ass. Shut up, Celivis. The Imp Man. Oh no. The Imp Man is here.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll's still I look for. And it will be. I have high
hopes for thee. Okay, there is an Everjail back here. I'm gonna go take care of that, and then I think I'm gonna go take care of the bosses in the middle of the lake. The Deathrite Bird, the Crystallians, and then we do the east side, and then the Academy. Hello, sir. I think that's frozen armament back there, right? TK, I died to some imps. If you'd like to see the clip, you can type !, last death. Nightbot will respond with a clip for you. You like a charm he gives? Yeah, the sacred magic thing. Sacred magic scorpion charm, whatever it's called, is good. It is great, don't get me wrong. You bitch. Immediately cast Asteroid? Okay, bro. Ooh. Man immediately asteroided. Insane. Okay. And that is it for the west side, aside from the car. And now we're gonna go all the way right here. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen, try to knock out this headache before it gets too bad. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, gamers. We are back. We are so back. Oh, shoot. I need stone sword keys, guys. Luckily, I still have 6,000. That's more than enough to buy the 3 down here. I think it might be caused by video looping. You're on a loop that restarts when you die, so you're using the same brain region. No, I've had a rough go of it the last week or so. My real world has been kind of a little bit of a mess. I've been very stressed. Unfortunately, I am prone to stress-induced migraines, so... There we are. Hey, Whitney, thank you for the $5. If you start over, can you use sorcery? I have considered trying to do a sorcery attempt again. Perhaps. Maybe. Thanks for the 5. Is it my first playthrough? Yeah, this is my first time ever playing this game. Ever. Pick the stone sword keys as my starting item. How many do you get when you do that, your neighbor? How many do you get when you do that? Is it just 1, or do you get multiple? Hey, what's up, Gold Falcon? Thank you for another month of membership. Those some nice underpants. Thanks for noticing, bud. How have you been, man? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Get smacked by a book. A book. Damn. I went Neo on them last time. Couldn't pull it off this time, I guess. Am I into caffeine-free tea that you boil? Peppermint and ginger lemon are good for headaches and more. Not very often. I don't mind it every so often, but like... The only tea that I really care for is green. Any recommended first weapons? Lord Sworn Greatsword is excellent. It's also, I think, the only greatsword that has critical scaling in the entire game. It gets 110 critical scaling. I'm not sure why that guy did not move from his starting position. He usually does. Bloodhound Fang is also a very good starting weapon. Yeah, Bloodhound Fang is also good. You get it from an Everjail. Bloodhound Knight Darrowell drops it. Gorgeous. Okay, that's Crystallian Duo. Let's go get this Deathrite bird now. Hey, your neighbor, thank you for gifting a sub to Sissis. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, Sissis. Thank you for that, man. What's up, Mel? Been busy and sick? Ah, working away then laying down when home? I see. Feeling better now? Good to hear it. Good to hear it, man. Yeah, the Claymore is a good weapon too. Yeah. Does the Claymore still come defaulted with Lion's Claw on it? Is that still a thing? Or am I misremembering? Shit. It's not nighttime. It does? Nice. Yeah, that is an excellent starting weapon, too. And pretty easy to grab. Yeah, Death's Poker, dude. Death's Poker is still S tier. That weapon is incredible. Nighttime, damn it. No, you get the Ash of War from the Lion, but there's also the Claymore that starts with it. Yeah. You can get it both ways. It's just the Ash of War that you get from the Lion is just the knowledge of the Ash of War, not on a weapon yet. What does Golden Vow do? Gives me increased attack damage and damage reduction. Damage resistance. Negation. Damage negation. There's so many ways to say the same thing, I guess. Also, Reduvia is actually a really good starting weapon now, too. Ever since they buffed the Ash of War to do physical damage upon impacting the dagger when you're using it, it has also become quite the weapon. Your neighbor, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's massive. Thank you for that. I appreciate it loads, man. Thank you. Burge is dead. Thrown to farmer, bandit curve swords are a very nice early game weapon. Yeah, they are pretty good. You can also just start with the warrior class. You get 2 curved swords there too. They're not quite bandit curved swords, but they're still very solid throughout the entire game. And your neighbor with 2,000 bits as well. My god, dude, thank you. The generation, the generosity. I almost said the generation, idiot. The generosity, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Deathrite Beard I fear most is definitely the same one. The one near Castle Soul. That one scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fixed up before too long, Shark. Where am I going? What am I doing? I've never really struggled with that one myself, Josh. I think it's a matter of by the time I get there in my usual routing, I just kind of outscale it. The one I've always struggled with most is the one in Mountaintops. Not to say that it's an easy fight by any means. I mean, Deathrite birds are difficult. But I've just never struggled with it in the same way that I have with the one in Mountaintops. I remember one time in one of my playthroughs, I can't remember which one it was, but I spent like an hour plus trying to fight that one in Mountaintops, man. I was really struggling with it with that build. It might have been my daggers only build the second time. Daggers absolutely suck against them. Except for Melena's dagger, of course, because that one's got holy. Yep, exactly that, Sissus. I've died more to gravity than any other one thing. Gravity is my bane. I am Josh, Gravity Bane. Or rather, no. It is Gravity, Josh Bane. In general, though, if you do struggle with Deathrite birds at all, just find a weapon that has holy on it, or use holy spells. Use holy pots, literally anything that is just holy, and it will nuke it. Yo, Gen X, thank you for 20 months. Man, the months are flying by. Happy holidays, everyone. Same to you, dude. Thank you for 20 months of membership now. God damn. Thank you for that, man. I am Dome, Doug Dimma. You know what I imagine is insanely effective against it? I can't remember if I did this in my Crucible Knight playthrough, but using Ordovis's Greatsword, the Ash of War on it, because it has like that big AoE on the ground that it does, with all that holy damage, I bet you that absolutely decimates a Deathrite bird. I have to imagine that would just absolutely destroy it. Same with Siluria's Woe. I think that's what it's called. The Ash of War on Siluria's Tree Spear. I have to imagine that would absolutely nuke it as well, especially if you can hit it in the head with that. Okay, that puts us at 46 bosses. And we have killed all the bosses in the center of the lake, so now we got to clear the east side. Let's go. New favorite YouTuber? Hey, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being here. Recently completed a new game, the New Game Plus 7 Deathless 80% run. In my attempts, I died 3 times to Gravity, 3 times to Malekith, and twice to Godfrey. So it's safe to say these are the scariest bosses, especially in later New Game Plus. Yeah, Malekith is a nightmare. Even if you have the Blasphemous Claw, if you miss, man, it is devastating. Yes, it does make more sense in the Twitch chat, Bullet Magnet Bob. Yes, it does. Do. Don't poison me. Don't do it. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're good. Cyclone, I appreciate the sentiment, man. Favorite stream in the night. Secretly hope you never reach your goal so I can watch it every day. Hey, though, listen. Just because I'm doing this here, when I do succeed eventually, doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing this type of challenge, even in other games. A good example of what I mean is I'm a big fan of Valheim. I love Valheim. I love Valheim so much, I think it might be fun eventually to try a deathless playthrough of Valheim. Just to kind of give you an idea of other approaches to this whole challenge run, right? Okay, that is the Clean Rot Knights. It's so good, Shio. And down boy one challenge at a time? I know, I'm a little ambitious right now. A little ambitious. Dagger only playthrough of Valheim when? Spear only playthrough of Valheim when? You know what I mean? And then Deathless Valheim when? Bow only? Yeah. These things all apply there too.
Naked Valheim run when?
Oh god, I don't think that's actually possible. I think you need the armor for the poise, right? Like, imagine a death Skeeto comes at you, even if you parry it properly, I still think it'll do massive damage to you without armor on.
It'll one-hit you.
Yeah. But I just don't think the way that game mechanically works, it would work out that way. Unfortunately. Deathless Lies of P? I mean, maybe. Game's on sale, you just got it? Nice, Penguin. Noble Estic only when run. The Noble Estic actually isn't a bad weapon. It's just super, super hard to get. Yo, Jor Neighbor gifting a sub to Grey Zombies. You're being incredibly generous, Jor Neighbor, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, dude. All the gifted subs on Twitch tonight. $60 bosses before the end of the night. I mean, it's only 7:30. I would like to go for another hour and a half at least to kind of get as far as we can. We'll definitely be making it into Caelid. Oh, how'd that not hit you? Get out of here. Oi. Oh, there. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, man. Possibly one day, RP. I missed it. He just dropped me the forked greatsword. Wow, that thing sucks. Okay. Well. Thanks for nothing, I guess. God, that thing sucks. What the hell, dude? It seems like such a rare drop, and then it's just complete shit. What the? What's my favorite food? I am a very basic American guy. I enjoy pizza. Show me a pizza with pepperoni and green peppers on it, and I will show you one happy stomach. You drop me a wet piece of paper. May as well have. You just had pizza? I am envious. Can I play Sekiro? Yeah. What's up, why? Maybe you'll win this run with your wife watching? Maybe. That imp is actually following me. Alright. It's stuck on the door. Did I hear you're streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, I do stream on Twitch as well. Exclamation mark Twitch will give you a link right to it if you would like. Burial Watchdog. We must ride to the north. Was that the wife? Yeah, she popped by for a moment. She made some baked ziti. Stoked on it. Did I pass the site of grace? No, I did not. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Lucas? You know what? I freaking did. I did pass what I wanted to grab. That's okay. We'll just go this way first. It's fine, man. It's fine. She's a great wife, too. I agree. I agree. Ah, yeah, where was my dodge? Alright, that is 49 Tibia Mariner. I intended to go down that way first. But since we're already up here, I'm just going to go up this way. We'll double back and grab everything I need to grab a little bit later. It's fine. Like when wife joined you in Valheim stream and died a lot, you guarding the corpse? Yeah, that was chaos. Asking for pumpkin bread yet? Not yet. Oh. I think my headache is subsiding. Feeling good again. I don't know how many of you guys have to deal with headaches on the regular. But those of you that do can relate. That wave of relief that kind of washes over you, maybe it's just a niche thing for me, but specifically when I feel a headache or a migraine lifting or alleviating, I get this chill from like the base of the crown of my skull down to like the center of my back. It's like a very slight cool chill. Once I feel that, I know things are going to be okay. Did I count Burial Watchdog? Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got this. So let me go ahead and let's just go get the Bell-bearing Hunter. May as well. We're close enough. Pumpkin bread like banana bread, similar idea. Just with pumpkin instead of bananas. It's like tension release. Yeah, yeah. Very weird feel. She kept bringing you new snacks. I'd hear when she got you and go try them. She's great. Yeah. Oh, he guarded her corpse. Who says chivalry is dead? The things you do in video games do not translate so well to real-world commentary. Yeah, that moon pie phase was very short-lived. I had, a wife came home with like 3 different flavors. 3 different flavors of moon pies, and I had like 2 of each over the course of a couple of weeks, and I was, oh crap, I'm moon pied out. I am moon pied out, man.
Well, that is shattered. It is here by the mattress, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. You wish Lord Radigan.
Remember you giving up instantly? Yeah.
Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You know, a fame when he glimpsed and as
when
such,
he glimpsed and as such.
you wish he is the great, sadly, and then in the now she the grim you would do severing. You know, a fame when he glimpsed and as such.
You've had migraines since childhood. I have had migraines since I got a concussion while playing hockey, and only amplified by a couple future concussions, one via a work accident and then another via falling down a flight of stairs. And so now I just get migraines on the regular. It's great. I love it. Big fan, dude. Big fan.
Greek. You know, a famed when he glimpsed
And as such. Alright, Turtle Man left. It's time for a bell-bearing hunter. Boss number 50 incoming. Let's get it. And knockdown. No? Wow. This should do it then. Usually it knocks down after the 3rd R2. Oh well. I'm not sure why the pattern on that one was different. Usually after the 3rd jump R2 on the 3rd shield slam, he gets knocked down. strange occurrence. Oh well. Doesn't matter, he's dead. We'll just go up this way and get all these bosses sorted, and then we'll go down the other way to get the other ones. I think it's just the one actually right there. But there's also some crystal darts right there I gotta grab. Poise damage longer. There must have been too much of a window where he regenerated just a small amount of poise before a hit went in. Somewhere in there. He did have a pretty long combo. He attacked twice and then pulled out the combo where he swung the sword around 3 times with his arcane ability. So maybe that just gave him just enough of a window to generate a little bit more poise back. The way poise regenerates is similar to stamina. Every enemy has a unique poise regeneration, and they also have their own unique poise stat, so maybe it was just enough to allow enough to make it so I had to get an extra hit in. Because it was a longer combo, for sure. It's like me with those Hungry Man TV dinners, just thinking about those things makes me sick, but once, maybe every 5 to 7 years, I'm all, give me that shit, then it quickly fades. Yeah, you bite into it, and then you remember. You bite into it, and then you remember. It's like, why? What's up, Arcanto? I'm not sure, Guru. Either way, since I've started doing this Deathless run, or Deathless run attempts, since I've started using this weapon a lot, there hasn't been any change. So when I know of a pattern and it suddenly is different, I question it. But I think the explanation is just that he had a very long combo after my first couple of attacks. I was on Twitch, but I knew that I knew that Hungry Man comment came from Screamer. Oh, I missed my my ride. Have a good night, snowboards. Thanks for hanging out. You think about an approach where you just rush the main game bosses up to Elden Beast, then breeze through the weaker bosses? It does not make sense. That's definitely a way to do it, but I'm doing Regionlock. Just to kind of add to it. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh. So it looks like the jump L1s will be just enough poise damage to break her out of her hyper armor attacks, whereas an running R2 or a base R2 does not. Learning more and more about this whole setup every playthrough. Watch out for the crabs. Ah! Man, he hits me every time. I don't think I've actually made it out of there a single time without that crab smacking my ass. All right, this is the cemetery shade with all of these skeletons. So we're going to take a different approach to this. What's up, John? Been going for a walk there, bud? With the little skeleton arm coming out of the ground there. Look at that. I think someone is challenging me to an arm wrestling match from under the stone here. Arm wrestle me, bro. Guy was like, I'm not dead yet. Yeah. You can backstab them? Yeah. So after they do a few of their attacks, they'll teleport further away from you and then do a bit of a 45-degree walk in either direction towards you. In those moments, while they're doing that walk, you can sprint at them and then backstab them. Then they won't respond for like 2-3 seconds, if not a little longer. Very easy to backstab them in that moment. Very exploitable. Oh, right, 52 because the Black Knife Assassin. Good call, Julius. Good call, man. All right, chat. Admit it. Have you ever died to that? Have you ever ran underneath that when then all of a sudden it jumps up and then lands on you? I won't shame you for it. I just want to know. I just want to know. That's it. Greybeard admits it. I've died to it too. I have died to it too. Ooh, the jawbone axe. I'll admit it. I've died to it. I was doing science and I wanted to see how much damage it would do, so I just stood underneath it for a while until it jumped. And boy, was I surprised, not at all, when a giant walking mausoleum crushed me to death instantly. Noobs. Pushed under by an invader? Rough. That's rough. Oh. Not the attack I was expecting there, bud. Okay. And that is it for the eastern side. Now let's go here, grab a couple things over this way, and then we go north to get Magmor and Makar, and then it's time for the Academy, and then we go Caelid. Not underneath it, but when riding by it already wounded, yeah, the AoE smash on it is pretty large. That does make sense. And it doesn't do a small amount of damage, let me tell you. It does indeed hurt a lot. Freaking noobs walks off ledge in Limgrave. One in Snowfield one-shots you at 50 vigor. Yeah. Yeah, they're insane damage. Which makes sense because, you know, I'm sure they weigh a lot. Hey, thank you for 500 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate it. Killed an invader in the sewers, then a slug killed me. Holy man. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Oh, not cool, man. Any dick smashers? He said, I have died indirectly to dragonflies. More than once, actually. Specifically the dragonflies that are in Limgrave, around where Aegil spawns. I have had it where I'm trying to like ride my horse out of the fire or out of the line of the jump attack of the dragon, and then one of the dragonflies will just hit me and it'll micro stagger me just long enough for the dragon to land its damage. Yup. Definitely a thing. Also, I should not have gone this way. I should have gone the other way. Whoopsie. The second boss I typically kill in my playthroughs is the Dragon Barrel Archery Avatar. Not at all. That thing gives, what, 91,000 runes? As long as you know the pattern and everything, it's not a bad fight. We are smashing, Screamer. The hell was that growling? Oh. Right. I always forget there's a rune bear down there. Yeah. That guy. Did I play Disco Elysium? I never have. I've heard great things about it, though. Okay, there's a golden seed here, and then we're going to grab the other Knight Rider, Knight's Cav, because he drops the Knight Rider's glaive that I need. And then we go north to get Makar. Then after that, it's the big old red dog, and then Renala. Rolled off the edge in Margaret's Arena several times. I've died there a couple times too. Rupert? Who's Rupert? Who the hell is Rupert? Oh, the red dog? Red Wolf of Radagon. RRR. RWR, rather. Red Rolf. Red Rolf. Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Rolf? So you're thinking Clifford, the big red dog. Aha. Aha. What did the camera just do there? What just happened? What did the camera just do? The dick smash. You see, he died because getting stabbed in the dick is critical. It's a critical hit, man. That's a critical hit. I don't disagree. We have enough for a level up here. I do. And now, time for Makar. Once the horse's head passed through the camera location, so camera switched sides. Yeah, it was weird. It was trippy. No honor for low blows, but a win is a win. That's a fair sentiment. That's Josh's worst enemy too, Clifford, the cliff. Oh no. Speaking of cliffs, I gotta focus because I don't want to fall off of one here. Alright, we do have some stones we gotta grab. One here. One that this guy has worked so hard to mine. How's my controller today? I'm using a different one. One with a very functioning R1 button. The R1 button on the other controller is completely dead. It doesn't function at all now. Did I grab the other one back here? Must have. What's up, Itachi? Let's test your quit out speed. I don't use quit outs. If there's a situation where I'm going to die, then I'm going to not do something that would mitigate that. That's not really a skillful response. That was the one I was thinking of a moment ago. Forgot it's up here. Okay. You know, it's really crazy when it's actually insane. Like having a functioning button makes such a quality difference to actually like being able to take out enemies effectively. Even that spot there with the other controller was scary because the R1 just sometimes would not go off, and so I would just keep running towards the ledge with no damage. Scary times. Should be allowed to use Memory of Grace. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a trade-off, right? You're losing your held runes. For the sake of traveling quickly. I think it's a fair trade. Completely new, Enzy. You excited for the opera bats? Always. Indeed, Prof. Indeed. That makes it, what, 40 USD? Something like that? Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. I must go. All right, time for good old Makar. I'm gonna get me a singing bat. Let me know how that goes. Love how the music starts, but the boss doesn't actually target you until you walk closer in. Where is the line for this? Let me figure this out. Right about here. Interesting. Okay. Metro Exodus Gold Edition is $8 on PSN and possibly elsewhere. Worth. Nice. Very nice. Let's go grab a Sight of Grace and then we go to the Academy. Piece of McCake. True. Why no clothes? I'm not naked. I've got a helmet on. I've got a helmet on. It's just so I don't heavy roll.
Ah, Altis Plateau. So nice.
Alerting YouTube and Twitch TOS? Okay, thanks. My cousin Amber says hi and she loves the stream. It's on in the living room. Nice, dude. Hello, Amber. We're on in the living room, folks. Alright, now it's time to go to the Red Wolf of Radagon. And then Renala. Didn't watch till the end yesterday. Who killed you? Some imps. ! Last death. We'll give you a clip if you'd like to see. Always keep that in mind, guys. If you're ever curious, ! last death will give you a clip. Oh, Sag. I couldn't go Neo on the dodges there, I guess. My guy really just tried to headbutt me. How's that for an experience? You guys ever get headbutted by the Burger King? I have. I have. Still don't know how to feel about it. It's too many ambers? Listen, my name is Josh, okay? In my graduating class alone, there were 7 other Joshes. I went to a very small town school. When I say small town school, my graduating class only had 151 people. 8 of them, including myself, are Joshes. Ow. There were so many of us that our teachers no longer called us Josh at all. It was only our last names. Not as bad as getting book slapped. Sad my grad class was 1,000. Oh yeah, when I say I grew up in a small town, man, I mean it was a small town. Small. Thanks for joining us on Twitch, Cactus. Oh, get out of here, dude. Can't believe I failed that roll. Had 6.5 Anthony's for my grad class because one of them went by Tony. Aha. Aha. How's it going, Anthony? What's up, Magic Life? Here comes the Dual Watcher. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Once again, guys, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I appreciate anyone that's willing to open up 2 tabs to watch on both sides. The main thing is obviously YouTube, but trying to get things growing on Twitch as well, and with your support, we can make it happen. I really appreciate it, guys. Changed my mind. I'm going to get me a wolf that produces a sword from its mouth. Name it Sif. From Dark Souls 1. Did I have internet? Yeah, actually, where I lived, I had dial-up for a good portion of my life out there. But where I lived was actually one of the first places in the county to get high-speed internet. Which is very weird. But for some reason, that's where they decided to start, so. How about Moongrum? Is he a boss? No. He is not a boss. 100 in my class as well. There are 4 ambers. Nice. I didn't have any ambers in my school. He's a speed bump. Damn it, dude. Ah.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thine
Okay.
net into being.
And just like that, we are in Caelid, baby. We're in Caelid in less than 4 hours. Hell yeah.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from
Okay.
whence ye hide. There are books. Where did
Time to
ye
pump up that
flee,
strength now that we have 45 health.
Come out.
Into Caelid we go. Yeah, YouTube ends up behind because of the way that it ingests. Whenever I start stream, Twitch just instantly ingests it because it's a live streaming primarily platform. Whereas YouTube, you have to do a couple extra things to go live. And so it sets up the ingest and then you have to press a go live button. So generally speaking, it's often behind Twitch around 5 seconds, if not more. It's just the way it works. You can get to Caelid in 3 minutes. Oh, I mean, I could too. I just don't think it would be a good choice to start off my playthrough in Caelid. Though I have done that. I remember for my fist-only playthrough, I immediately went this way. My fist weapon playthrough, rather. I went this way to go get the Venomous Fang right away. As well as the Spiked Cestus. I also went this way in my, I think it was my Dragon Warrior playthrough. I went this way first to get the Regalia of Yokade. Pretty sure I did that here too. I was gonna destroy all fences playthrough. Yeah, screw fences, man. Always holding me back. Oh, I see, Sason. So it lags a little bit for you that way. I got you. No Tarnished Eater, she's not a boss. Doesn't really add anything of value. Damn. Alright, first boss in Caelid is down. Now we gotta go grab our Somber 5, get some Golden Seeds, Sights of Graces, the other half of the Dectus. Then we'll be on our way to killing some bosses. You know, the scenery here is, it's very, like, dead, right? You got, like, the rot growing everywhere, but, like, really looking at it, graphically, I think it's very nice. You see, like, the little rot blooms popping up everywhere, you know what I mean? They did a really good job designing the feeling alongside the music. The best part about the music in this area of the game as well is you hear like the distant screams every so often too, as part of the actual soundtrack. Like the one that just happened there. Really good. I am a Caelid appreciator. And the way the music is designed as well, it kind of fills you with a bit of anxiety. Makes you shiver me timbers. It's a good way to put it. I too shiver me timbers. Alright, right over here is our Somber 5. Let me grab the Site of Grace over here first. After I get the Somber 5 and upgrade my weapon, I'm going to grab a couple things, and then the first boss I'm going to kill will give me my Somber 6. What's my plan for Liurnia? The jump attack from my halberds will not only do a good amount of damage, but also a good amount of poise breaking, to where I should be able to get at least 3 total critical hits for free throughout the entire fights. Plus, it'll do enough poise damage throughout that it'll micro stagger her out of most of her attacks. The only exceptions will be like the charged attacks and, of course, waterfowl. The plan is straightforward. Just wait for the opportunity to do the jump attacks. Repeat. No! No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Okay. That was a little sketchy for a moment there, but we're okay. Alright, we're going to go around the Decaying Dragon for now. Just going to go south, grab a couple Sites of Grace and a Golden Seed, then we need to head eastward into Dragon Barrow. So we can hit the forts, grab the other half of the Dectus Medallion, and then take out the dragon there. It's still weird to me that that dragon is, for whatever reason, by this checklist. I don't know how other checklists do it, but this one considers it a boss. It is a bit of a fight that has a small gimmick to it with the other dragons overall, but I kind of would just wish they would give it a straight up health bar as a boss if that's the case, but whatever. Yeah, fist weapons are amazing, especially iron balls and star fist, man. Those things are incredible. They do struggle against some enemies because of the way their hitboxes are shaped, like Erdtree avatars, for example, but if you position well, you can still hit the legs and everything. What's up, Mighty Monarch? How you doing? Look at the red there. Holy. Okay. Grab this. Hard to use against Malakath? Yeah. If you position well against Malakath and you really hit the legs a couple times with a couple charged R2s, they knock them down so fast, though. The only issue with fist weapons at all is their range. Their damage, their speed, their poise, everything about them is amazing. Except the range. That's the hard part. You fight Radahn with summons, or is that off this run? I don't use summons at all. Summons aren't against the rules, but I still don't use them. I just prefer to do it all alone. Pokemon has Warhammer games on Wednesday nights, but I don't know if I'm up for that level of nerdery. I mean, these dudes are on another level. Yeah. Yeah. To have the confidence to go to a public place and do that type of stuff definitely takes a certain tenacity in nerdiness. For sure. There's nothing wrong with it, but it is something that is definitely out of my league as well. If I were to, like, dude, I would love to get into something like that, but for me, it would be much more on the casual side, right? Like, much more on the casual side, for sure. What's up, Nikolai? I'm doing well. How are you? Isn't dying against the rules why you've been dying? I mean, that's why I reset. If I die, it breaks a rule, I reset. That's how it works, right? How good is the Bloodborne DLC? I beat the game the other day, became a squid arm. And considering going again after what I missed in the DLC. The DLC is one of the best that From Software has put out yet. It is incredible and offers some of the toughest fights in the entire game, and I can't tell you enough how much you're going to enjoy it if you enjoyed the base game, even an inkling. The DLC is absolutely incredible. In my opinion, it is the single best DLC released by From Software to date. Even over Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. I just called it Dark Soul. Give me that thing. Your Dark Soul.
He said it. He said the thing.
Oh god, that's a bad drop. We're okay. We made it out. What DLC is he talking about? Bloodborne's DLC. What is it called? The Old Hunters, I think. Ah, true. It's so good. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's amazing. Base game was brilliant. Found it a bit easy. Only the last hunter gave me any issue. Then beat the moon thing first try. A little more difficulty would be welcome. Love the gameplay. Amazing. Yeah. So if you want more difficulty, then the DLC is exactly what you want. The game's hardest bosses all around are in the DLC. What I would give to forget all of the information I know about From Software's entire game library so I can experience it all again for the first time. My God. I would do the same for most of BioWare's library as well. Too damn good. I have seen a lot of first-time chatters on Twitch today, by the way, guys. Thank you for joining my channel on Twitch. Thank you for tuning in. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is $6 on Steam right now. Absurd. Absurd, dude. Imagine getting like 500 to 600 plus hours of gameplay for $6. Holy. Favorite Bloodborne boss? I think Orphan of Kaz. Yeah, but for me, the one I struggled with the most is Ludwig. I had a really hard time with that guy. Think Bloodborne will ever come to PC? I am hoping every single day, man. Every single day, it's something I think about. I really do hope one day it happens. I need it. Ludwig's second phase theme got me hyped, no doubt, dude. And yeah, I agree, Algernon. Some of the best music in the game and the DLC for sure. Yeah, Dultra, I had that same habit for the longest time. I still refer to them as bonfires, and sometimes I'll refer to runes as souls still, even to this day. Almost there. Any hit now. It actually died by regular damage and not blade. 90% of your Steam wishlist is on sale right now. Uh-oh. Alright, so that is +1 on the boss count. For some reason, that's considered a boss. Elder Dragon Grail. And now we go here to go get our Somber 6. That's an insane deal for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Anyone in chat that hasn't played should definitely take that deal. Yeah, $6 for that. Even if you don't have time to play it now, $6 to sometime play those games in the future is worth. I cannot recommend Mass Effect enough. Why do you have more health than my level 160? Because if you read the title, I am doing a Deathless run. And when you're doing a Deathless run, you take preventative measures to make sure you stay alive against all odds as much as you can. Hey, come on. Jump. Don't shoot the weird stuff, man. No. Stop it. What's the game about? Mass Effect? To put it lightly, it is humans and every other sentient, intelligent species that exists in the Milky Way galaxy against robot space squids. I think that's the fastest synopsis I can come up with. Or I guess robot space cuttlefish. Come on then. Space calamari. Yeah. But it offers an incredible story with tons of lore about the entire galaxy and everything involved. Offers wonderful amounts of exploration, and when you're getting into Mass Effect 2 specifically, it offers incredible side quests that will make you love and cherish characters like you've never thought possible. It is an experience, to say the least. Ah, I was stuck under it. Falling Star Beast is dead. Kind of like the movie Ender's Game. I mean, there's a similar enough premise about the idea of humans versus aliens, but it's not so much... There's a certain level of unknown, right? But it's not quite that. Not quite that. It's definitely a unique story. Alright, it's time to go fight a tree, as one does. You guys fight trees, right? Surely. Everyone fights trees. It's a completely normal thing to do. Never realized there's one all the way over there, too. I've never seen that. This whole time. Okay. I like this because we're about to get the green burst thing, the green burst tier, which is lovely. Ah. Damn it. I don't really know where to go for this. Bad spot. We're fine, though. Beautiful. Green Burst tier. Remaster Dragon Age Origins, they can have a full 70 from me. I would still buy a remaster, but I think because of the way the gameplay has aged, I think they need a full-on remake for that one. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means, because I love Dragon Age so much. I am a major Dragon Age fan as well, but I think that one, in the case of how it's aged specifically, is not as nice as Mass Effect overall. I think for that, they would need a remake for. But yeah, if they did decide to remaster it, I would absolutely support it all the same. But I'm just a super Dragon Age fan, so. That they do, TN. At least older BioWare. The last couple games out of them have not been nearly the same, but hopefully they're able to recapture that with their next couple of games. Dragon Age Dreadwolf and then Mass Effect 4, whatever they're doing for that. Alistair's one of your favorite all-time people. Have as a companion. He is a good one. He's a good character. I love the dynamic that him and Morrigan have. One of the halberds missed there. I didn't put the green burst on, son of a bitch. I intended to. Oh, Shale as well. Yeah, Shale's great. Definitely do the Shale DLC early. Recommendation to anyone that's new to Dragon Age, do the Shale DLC as early as you possibly can. Oh shit. Wait, I forgot. I forgot. There. Worth it. Okay. First one's a slow start, but push through the game are amazing. Yeah. Yeah. That's a fair sentiment about both Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They both have slow starts, but when they pick up, man, they become just very memorable experiences. Alright. Time to go to Gale Tunnel, Gale Cave, whatever it's called. Dragon Age or Mass Effect? Dude, that is a hard choice. I guess for me it depends on if I'm in a fantasy or sci-fi mood. Right now, if I had to choose, it would be Dragon Age, just because I'm in more of a fantasy mood. Are we doing a Deathless Melania? She is part of this run, yeah. And I don't... Oh my god, that was almost bad. I don't know how many people would agree, but I think if you enjoy Dragon Age or Mass Effect, I think there's a really high chance you'll like the other one too. You can tell that they had a lot of the same people working on both of those games. I would say completely generalizing it. If you like one, chances are you'll enjoy the other two. Yo, nice rocks, bud. Nice rocks. We take the foul foot. Oh yeah, I intended to update the physic flask. Remind me after this boss, guys. After this boss is dead, remind me. Update the physic flask. Mass Effect is a bit easier to beat Dragon Age, especially the first. You got to be a little more aware of the story. I mean, to a certain extent, sure, yeah. Yeah. But then in Mass Effect 2 as well, like if you want everyone to survive, you do have to kind of... You need to have a solid understanding of what everyone's capabilities are too, so you do have to pay attention a lot there. Ah, I missed. Magmy worm. Magmy worms. Flask. Yes, thank you. We've successfully done the no death boss run before. Not all bosses, no. But I have done any percent and all remembrances. Okay. And we go. Like how Dragon Age choices make a difference throughout the series? Yeah. Mass Effect has a decent amount of it as well, but I think Dragon Age is a little bit better on the choices. They are heavier hitting, but there are overall some major choices that specifically your choices in 1 and 2 do come to fruition in 3. Whereas Dragon Age is more of an individual game's choices, right? So Dragon Age is short-term choices, Mass Effect is long-term choices. After finishing Bloodborne now, I may agree with you that I prefer it over Elden Ring, but I miss a lot of upgrades like not having to go to the Dream 2 Traveler level. Yeah. Definitely some good quality of life stuff has happened for sure, Wizzy. Hey, Donna, thank you for 18 months of membership. Dragon Age is one of my favorites. Loving watching your videos. Hey, thank you so much. I do enjoy Dragon Age as well. Man. Man, oh man. I will say, if they ever remaster or remake Dragon Age, I will stream it. I will. I wouldn't mind streaming the original as well, but I do feel like it is aged kind of poorly. And because of that, I feel like a lot of people would just not want to watch it. Outside of, you know, the regular fans anyway. Mass Effect 4, excited or doubtful? I'm excited because I'm already a big fan of Mass Effect, but I do understand the big doubts in general. The big issue is that, you know, whether we like it or not, Shepard's not really going to be a part of it. that story has ended, right? Doesn't mean that there won't be people that we know. It looks like, you know, one of the characters that we saw was Liara in the teaser. Who knows? I went the wrong way. Shit. But I personally am hopeful just because I'm already a big fan. But I do understand why people would not want to be interested too much or who have doubts because it's not Shepherd related, really. Male or femshep? Male or female? I mean, both have redeeming qualities. One of my favorite playthroughs ever of Mass Effect was my most recent one that I did a couple years ago, where I played a femshep as a renegade, and you would be surprised at the amount of options via renegade femshep that just makes you sound like a total Karen, and it is hilarious, dude. It is absolutely hilarious. What's his name? The Mage Inquisition is a beast in his own right. We're talking about Solus. Great fun to watch too. Yeah, that playthrough was very fun. Oh yeah, there's Dorian as well, yeah. Okay. I think next up is the dragon. Good old egghead, yeah. Good old egghead. Which I will say, if you are a Dragon Age fan, if you haven't played the Dragon Age Inquisition's DLCs, I do recommend doing so because those are going to be very relevant as to the main story of the next one. Very, very important information there. Man, there goes my stagger. Son of a bitch. I often do as well, the next level. It takes a lot for me to start choosing the quote-unquote evil or bad options. I often go good guy first, too. Ah, shit. Oh. Damn. I thought he was teleporting at first. What are you doing? What a weird angle to do that. Oh. Okay. Good old Rot Dragon is dead. On Baldur's Gate 3, they have a lot of quick saves just to see the possible outcomes, but even then, good guy. Yeah. Hitting the reporter in Mass Effect feels right in any playthrough. Yeah. I can't disagree, man. That's the type of predatory journalism too. They represented it well there. Is it not nighttime? I guess not. It's about to be. Speed up time just a skosh. B. Lair, they have the $5. Thank you. Your channel helps people like me who need a distraction and don't always have the means to play games on the regular. Yo, dude, I'm glad that, you know, that's the type of value that you get out of this. I love that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 a lot. Thank you. And that's why we wholly damage the death birds. Thank you again, B-Lair. Burge. I watched some of that ME3 playthrough. I saw what you did. I'm glad to be here for you, Shane. You guys get me through some serious shit too, man. I'm just going to charge at him with the horse and see how it goes. I'm likely going to take a hit. I'm fine with it. Never mind. Worth. Okay, dude. Gotta be careful of that bleed. Oh, midair. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go get the commander. What's up, Jaden? All right, come here, O'Neill. Come here. Oh. Oh my damages, sir. Relax. I'm busy. I'm busy, man. Yes, way to buff them after they died. Good job, dude. Now you do your phase 2 transition. Do it. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good stuff. That puts us at a nice 68. A very nice 68. Almost as nice as the next one. Yeah, next level. Yeah, they tempt fate continually in the succeeding games. Yeah. What do you think Caelid would smell like in real life? Musty, moldy... Musty, moldy... Oh my god, words. Musty, moldy, mildewy trash. Moldewy. New word. Not sure why that one survives. There we go. Guys, we are officially under 500 subscribers away from 50,000. In fact, the exact count would be 493. 493 subscribers to the big 50,000. Insane. Hey. Hey, relax. You and your arrows. There we go. Nice safe fall. Very good. I wonder what this town would look like if it wasn't for the rod. I wonder what all of Caelid would look like. You guys imagine it would be like Limgrave? I have to imagine it would be, right? Alright, so I'm going to try a thing here. Ouch. I'm going to see if I can get the other guy to do the sock and boppers move. Oh my damages, sir. Relax. Wrong juice. Hey, can you stop? Alright, dude. Give me the sock and boppers. Give me sock and boppers now. Sock and boppers? Do it. Ow. Do it. Do it, man. All right, there's damage on the return. He just keeps doing the same two combos. Ow. Ow. Trying to see if maybe I let him hit me a little bit, that'll actually do it, but he doesn't seem to be. Is the Sock'em Bop'em move in the room with you now? Yes. Yes, it is. He's right here. Yeah, he's just not going to do it. How did I get him to do it before? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. And that is boss number 69. Can I get some nices in the chat for 69 bosses? 69 bosses in 4 hours and 39 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, dude. But okay, this is a great spot to leave off right here. When I come back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, guys, we're going to continue on. Based on where we are in Caelid, I should be able to make it all the way through Caelid, Altus Plateau, and Mount Gelmir tomorrow. And so, we'll do that then. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do. Thank you for leaving a like on the stream as well. Whether you tuned in on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate your company. Thank you for being here. Algernon, thank you for the 269. Nice, dude. Nice. I like it. The 69th boss was hitting you with an extendable butt plug? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. Much love to you all, and I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more. Until then, be excellent to each other.